Go.
Welcome back to the next episode of Pirates Brotherhood. People listening, like, comment, subscribe. Give us some algorithm feed, please. Let's carry on with the session. Last we left off, everyone met the magic dealer, and Syvyan had a lovely visit in his dreams. It is now the next morning.
I'm suddenly having a space moment. What was my dream again?
You were in an arena, and a young drow told you that you were going to learn what you took away from him.
That's right. Now I remember. Oh dear.
Captain, why are you pacing?
It helps me think.
So early in the morning, though?
It helps
I
somebody.
love a smell of a good scheme in the morning.
I would prefer the smell of coffee.
Syvyan wakes up in a bit of a cold sweat.
Rose was already awakened up on the deck.
I'm going to kill that elf. Proceeds to get up, get dressed, and go upstairs.
Morning, fish stick!
Morning, my love.
I'm going to throw you overboard, and good morning, dear.
It's just smiles like a little shit.
This is interesting.
Graves, have you heard word from your first mate as of yet?
Not yet, but I haven't gone to see her yet. It's still early.
Well, as soon as she is available, we can begin bringing the potential recruits on board for screening.
Did you say screaming or screening?
Yes.
About that. I'm not certain I want to bring them to the ship just yet. Also, have you guys decided what you're going to do about the library visit?
I do not know these hand signs. I cannot read lips or speak through the mind, so I am of no use there.
Same. Maybe Morrigan might know something.
I was thinking that very thing. We could solve two problems with one solution.
Visit.
Might as well go ask her. Any other concerns?
Well, if you do not wish to bring them aboard the ship for interviewing, where will we do such things, considering the sensitive nature that we might be bringing up?
Yeah, here's the thing. It's going to be difficult considering we don't know who we can trust. And since we don't know who we can trust, I'm not sure who's safe to bring aboard the ship. This may not be the best place to do further interviewing. We may have to find an alternative location.
And then I suppose Morgan and I can take a walk around town and see if maybe we can find a more secluded room for rent.
Yes, something like that. Or maybe outskirts of town. I don't know. Just before we know who we can trust, we need to be careful about who we bring on board. Just in case. Also, we need to continue exploring other avenues to recruit people.
Aside from the library, do you have other suggestions in mind?
Nothing at the moment. I think the library is still our best lead. We also need to find a way to, well, in the event that we find recruits there, or we visit the facilities that are manned by the Templars to see if they have a work release program, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We may need to have a plan in place to make sure that we are able to leave the city without any unnecessary entanglements.
Arson is always a good choice.
I like
Fire?
you.
What are we planning to burn this time?
Well,
I was
I have some
thinking
ideas, but we need to be careful about when and where we discuss them.
Graves, do I get to burn something down again?
Hold on a moment.
You just might,
Yeah,
at the right time and place.
if any such things be done, we need to be extremely careful. As I've already said, we have not made enemies with the church, and I wish not to add them to that list.
We may not have a choice in that. That's the way of paladins. If you don't add them to your enemy's list, pretty soon you end up on theirs, one way or another.
Oh, I'm
And
pretty
the
sure we're on their enemy list already.
You see? And the Church of Myrtle seems to be particularly stringent in that regard.
From what I gleaned from Dante, they're a bunch of manipulative assholes. Especially his father, is the head of the church.
Well, you don't get to be the government by being a nice church, I assume.
He sent his own wife to hell.
Yeah, see, that kind of thing. Yeah, you don't take
And
over
then blamed it on
by
his
doing
son.
charity. And then what?
And then blamed it on Dante.
Good grief. What
Which
are
is
their
why the church is
doctrines
hunting
again?
Dante. And not exactly a fun thing for him. He's going to be so pissed at me. I just know it.
Speaking of which, have they actually captured him?
Unknown, and if at all possible, I would like to
From
get through this day, and then I will have an answer, hopefully, by the end of it.
From
Good.
what I gleaned, no, but there is that secret entrance that is only known to the High Father, as they call him.
The
Basically
fact,
leading from the church to the prison with a hidden level in the prison, from my understanding.
fact that they may not have captured him could be of use to us. If he is a high value target, that means they will do things to obtain him that they might not otherwise do, and that gives us a potential opening.
Then there's also the fact that Archbishop Hood, the second in command, and the person, I believe it was the person who took me, it may have been a different person entirely, apparently recently kicked out all the homeless and brought something in to the church.
And where did the homeless go after he removed them?
I honestly don't know, but they're about complaining.
That may be another thing worth following up on.
Indeed, those scorned by the church would see fit to outline your crew more.
Yeah, and then when you have literally nothing, any work is good work.
Yes, and also from now on, whenever we're talking about Dante, if we need to talk about him in public, we shall refer to him as Pip.
Okay, that's easy to remember.
And to keep on with that, we should do that always, regardless of where we are.
Yes, that would be a good idea.
All right. Well, we can go into town, see what that itemmonger has gotten up to, and then we can go about setting the pieces on the board, one by one.
Still in favor of burning down the church.
Patience, patience.
I said I'm in favor. Not that I was going to do it just yet.
But Graves, fire!
Yes,
I want to commit arson, please.
Not today.
patience. Don't worry, when the time comes, you could go nuts. But for right now, we have to wait for the opportune moment.
In case you have forgotten, Lieutenant, we are stuck on this broken ship for a week.
Well, the broken ship won't be broken much longer. Although, it might not be the worst idea to have a second ship, just in case. We can look around and see if they have any spares.
How do you plan to procure a second ship?
Well, I'll ask around to see if anyone has one.
Well,
Graves,
Hmm?
I was planning on stealing another a ship.
Steal a ship? Me? Why, I would never perish the thought. But, you know, if I happen to find one that was neglected
Left
and
unattended?
in need of a new crew and captain, just sitting there, poor, abandoned, helpless. Like, I am a soft-hearted man. I could not refuse such a beautiful creature in its
You would
hour
pick
of
up
need.
kittens off the street, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. I like
And
that.
you'd
Oh,
use
I
them for
like
your
you,
most
Graves.
devious plans.
You're fun.
well, since I will remain here until Morgan is ready to move forward.
I'll send her to you while we're out.
What will the rest of you be doing?
Item shop.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
We do have to pick some things up.
I think
I'll pick up your stuff for you.
I don't know. I would very much like to have that sooner rather than later.
And we do need to ask him about that strange mirror.
Oh yes, I've forgotten all about that. That was weird.
It
So,
was really weird.
does it have anything to do with that old hag you mentioned?
One
I
thing at a time.
don't know.
What exactly is your connection to this hag? Like, relative, friend, colleague?
She helped me out of an issue.
In exchange for anything in particular?
Some items that I haven't yet procured, but will be doing so.
All right.
One of them is actually on my home island, so
Well, mark it on the map, and when we have an opportunity, we may be able to swing by and pick it up.
And hopefully rent us some more appropriate crew.
definitely.
Did the hag say what she wanted the items for?
Yes.
And that was...
Well,
Don't keep me in suspense.
she said they weren't supposed to be here, so she's putting them back where they belong.
Huh. That's vague. So, are we talking about like a regular hag or like a magical hag? Because you're giving me magical hag vibes.
Magical, definitely magical.
Graves, Graves.
You made a deal with a magical hag.
Graves.
Maybe.
What do you know about hags?
Next to nothing, but I know what a warlock is when I see one.
Rose just kind of smiles and is looking away like, oh boy.
He face bombs.
Wait a second. Graves,
Hmm?
are you a warlock?
Indeed, I am.
Ooh, warlock buddies.
Indeed, I am. That's my connection to my father, as a matter of fact.
That sounds like a very complicated relationship.
Welcome to my life. Item shop?
Item shop.
Let's go.
I'm coming with.
Yes, let's go.
Hooray! Item shopping. You all get there, and there's a sign on the door, and it says, "Be right back, regenerating lost limbs. 1 hour or less."
Well, I don't have anything to do for an hour.
Did it say when he'll be back?
Says 1 hour or less.
1 hour or less. Okay, well, I suppose we can go find more again. Maybe by that time, the item shopkeeper will have returned. If not, I guess we can always, take advantage of the 5-finger discount.
I,
So
on the
we
other
left
hand,
all our
will
stuff
wait
in
here
there.
for him to get back.
We can't really take advantage of the 5-finger discount given the fact that we've already paid.
Most of you have. I
Yeah.
haven't.
Okay, fine. I misspoke. The 5-finger refund.
And then there's also the fact that I really need to talk to him about that mare.
Actually, none of you have paid because he didn't tell you the pricing because he didn't know what would happen to it.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
Fine. I retract
hadn't
my
paid it.
statement. But I still need to talk to him about that mare.
Graves.
Yeah. It's yes.
How about you go find your first mate? And
Yes.
maybe the girls can go ahead and go to the market and get some food. Ryoma and I will wait here in case he happens to open up before either of you return.
Fair enough. Wait, has anyone seen Verkon?
Probably working. He said
No.
2 days, he meant 2 days.
Yeah.
Well, that's a fair assessment.
It's best to leave him be when he gets like this. Otherwise, you may get caught up in an explosion.
Yes.
Points to the sign about missing limbs.
Yeah,
Rose
I know how it
nods.
is. Trouble rather the dragon in his den than the artificer among his tools.
Indeed.
I like my limbs where they are.
Okay.
I liked my limbs where they were.
I miss my wings.
Have you considered mechanical wings?
Nope, but I am now. Tell me more.
It's just a concept right now. I haven't really thought it through. I read some things in a book one time, but it seems theoretically possible. Ask
I will
Verkon
talk.
about it. I'm sure he can come up with something.
Indeed. I will talk to him about this.
All right. I'm going to go look for more again now.
I'm going to sit.
Same. Captain,
Good
did you
boy.
actually buy anything while you were here?
No. I didn't see any. Well, actually, yes. I bought some potions.
I just didn't know
For
if
the
you had to
guy.
pay for anything, so.
Ace
You're
grabs
fine.
his Rose's hand. Food?
Food.
Food!
I know this great Euro stand.
So, the ladies go off. Graves goes off. You two sit there. We're going to go to Graves.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I roll a 21.
So, you're walking in the morning, and you're heading to the bar where you know everyone stays. You feel a slight bump on your backside. And when you turn around, you see a young half-orc child holding your bag and does, okay, bye, and then bolts off in an entirely different direction.
Gonna be one of those days. I follow the child.
Okay. So he takes you, and you run all the way to the church. And let me put his little token on the map. There it is. And he stops and looks at you. And he yells, "Get away from me, mister! I don't know you!"
You got
As
but you gotta work
two
on your
guards appear before you. What seems to be the commotion this early in the morning?
Oh, nothing, just a street urchin stole my purse.
I did not. I found it on the ground.
Mm-hmm. If by the ground you mean my belt.
They look. How much was in the bag?
A tidy sum.
That is not an appropriate amount for us to judge off of.
Okay, fine. 200 platinum.
Definitely tiny.
I said tidy, but okay.
They turn and look at the boy. How much is in the bag? 201 platinum.
I rounded to the nearest whole number. Kid, just give me the bag back and we'll be square.
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay. Yeah. I cast Subtle Spell Enhance Ability to give myself advantage.
Okay.
I roll a 14.
Okay, give me a second. Kid, did you take the bag? He just holds the bag out. Yeah. They take the bag from him and hand it to you, and they pick him up, one arm each. You're coming with us. And they continue, and they start to trot away.
Hold on a minute. What's to be done with the kid?
Well, he committed a crime.
Mm,
He's going to be booked and then prosecuted for said crime.
yeah. What would be the sentence for the crime he's committed?
Depends. Depends if he has anything else on his person that is deemed stolen.
Mm. Well, if you don't mind, after you've properly processed him and searched him for any other stolen goods, I would request that, as part of whatever punishment is deemed appropriate, you release him to me to serve me as restitution for his crime.
The kid kind of looks at him. Can I just go with him now? I don't want to go home. Please? They look at you. You're going to have to sign paperwork inside the church.
All right. Show me the paperwork.
And you are led inside.
Okay.
One guard stays with the child. And as you go inside, you see the stands completely open. As you see right here, Hood is standing there
Mhm.
with his arms crossed. And you see the figure that was preaching and talking at the executioner's block, standing there preaching to everyone. And praise the Merciful for his great accomplishments! And you hear everyone go, Merciful! And they lead you to the side room over here.
Okay.
So we'll put one right here. And then you're presented paperwork. And then 25 gold fee.
Okay. Let's see. So, hang on a second. I gotta do the conversion.
2.5 plat.
Yeah, I know. It's just hang on. Let's see, 24. Here we go. Yeah.
In the paperwork, it states the child has to work 7,200 work hours for his fines and crimes to be paid off.
That's doable. All right.
And then afterwards, you can go back out to where the child is. They are done patting him down. And you
Mhm.
see in the background, as he turns and looks, he hides quickly behind you. You see a figure standing there,
Okay.
very mad, with his arms crossed. And he approaches you all. What seems to be the problem with my son? He needs to come home.
Your son attempted to rob me, and as a consequence, the Church of Merfolk has released him into my custody to work to make restitution.
He kind of stands in front of you, and you see this massive bulk orc that clearly stands above you, glaring down at you. He needs to come home.
Well, take it up with the paladins. I've already signed the paperwork. Your son is, in effect, mine now.
And what's your name?
Captain Ballard Gray.
That's going to be an ironic name when I put you 6 feet under.
Well, many have tried.
No fighting in front of the church or, a god about your day before I held you both.
Yes, I don't think that the paladins will take kindly to you interrupting me in the course of my business as what is now effectively a deputized officer of the court. If you have any problems, take it up with them.
He turns and looks at the paladin, and he takes one hand and he shoves the dude on the ground, and the dude falls ass first, and he walks off.
Bit unstable.
And the child tugs on your coat. Thank you. He's mean.
Yeah, I got that feeling. But don't thank me yet. You have work to do. I wasn't kidding about that.
As long as I don't go home, I'm fine.
Yes, I think no matter what work I put you into, you'll be in a better situation than you were. All right. Come with me.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to take him back to where the others are.
Okay. At this point, you all see the man in a wheelchair rolling to the door. Hello! Welcome! Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening, I don't know! Time
Does he
is
have
an
all his
illusion.
limbs?
Nope. You see a baby foot growing out of one of his nubs, and you see 4 fingers missing off a hand, and an eyeball, an eye patch over an eyeball.
So does this happen much?
No! Maybe. I don't know. I don't get to experiment.
And how much is this going to inhibit your ability to...
Your stuff is done! This was the aftermath.
Oh dear.
I see.
Quick, come inside! As he rolls to the door and he pulls on a tooth, and the tooth comes out, and you see a key, and then he puts the tooth in the lock and unlocks it, pulls it out, and puts the tooth back in. Inside!
Kind of fucking genius.
You're not there!
I'm not saying that in character.
Shh.
I wonder how much Verkon can play with something like that.
As he rolls in front of the counter, and you see him pull his wig up, and there's a little bag, and then he pulls the bag and puts the wig back down that was attached to the hat, and he dumps all the stuff on the table. Yeah. Now, remind me, what did you? I remember this guy had a katana. What about the rest of you?
Dagger.
Yes.
Armor.
Yes. Weren't there more of you? At least one more, maybe 2. I don't remember.
There
were 2 more.
Yes, food shopping at the moment. There'll be meeting us here as soon as they're done.
Oh, go get them! I need them to know about their fine materials. I've made them.
Let us.
I'll go find them.
Okay.
Syvyan, while I'm out finding the ladies and Morrigan, would you mind watching this boy for me? He is the newest member of our outfit. Long story, I'll tell you later. Just see that he stays out of trouble. He has sticky fingers.
Kid kind of waves at you. Hi,
And what is your name, boy?
Graves Jr. Nice to meet you.
That's a new feature.
Well, you bought me from my dad, so doesn't that make you my new dad?
I didn't buy you. You were released into my custody.
I didn't
Okay,
know you
fine.
were a man that took slaves, Graves.
I didn't buy him.
I don't know. He
Not
paid
what
my
he's
fees, so
saying.
I didn't have to go to jail.
That's not buying you. It's an administrative. Never mind. The point is, you're not a slave. You are a cabin boy.
But a slave. With extra steps.
Graves, the girls.
Yes. Just watch Junior here
Watching.
and see that he stays out of trouble.
Right then.
All right. I will leave to find the girls.
They're in the food court, which is like right around the corner.
Cool.
By the way, take $12.50
Getting ice
out,
cream.
each of you.
Oh,
$12.50
girls.
a piece.
The girls.
12.50 of what?
Gold. 12.5 gold for food.
Remember, that shit's expensive.
Yeah, tax.
I know.
Okay,
I'm
so when you say 1250 gold, it sounds like you mean 1250 gold. So I'm going to need you to be more specific when you say these things.
Please put it down in the chat because I am stupid and I cannot visualize this.
12 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
All right. So I walk up to them and wave, get their attention.
We got ice cream.
That looks lovely. All right. So the shopkeeper's back, number one. So we can go collect our things. I'm going to go speak to Morrigan first. Also, we now have a cabin boy.
Did you steal a child? Graves, we talked about this.
I did not steal him. Okay, it's a long story. I'll tell you later, but it's all above board. There was no stealing of children.
The public
did you
conversations
do?
we have.
Hmm?
The public conversations we have.
Yeah.
Um,
But yes, it's all, like I said, it's all above board. I'll explain to you later. But yeah, he is with Ryoma and Syvyan at the shop.
and what's the boy's name?
We're calling him Junior.
Graves!
It was his choice, not mine.
Did you even ask?
I did not, but I had other things in my mind at the moment. And when we did ask him, he told us his name was Junior. So, Junior he is.
Oh, this should
Fine.
prove to be interesting.
She leans over towards Rose and whispers, "I still kind of vote that he stole a child."
I heard that.
And it just sticks her tongue out at you.
Children.
Anyway, I'm going to go see Morrigan and let her know that she needs to meet up with Syvyan later. After that, I'll rejoin you at the shop.
All right.
Mm.
Let's go, Ace.
Alright.
So kid.
Yes.
You said you want to be called Grave Junior, right?
Yes.
Well, why not something like Shallow Graves? Because you're a small Graves?
Ooh, I like that. What's your name? You're cool. You're going to be my uncle.
My name's Ryoma.
Uncle Ryoma.
I'm just
And
a
what's
swordsman.
your name?
I am Syvyan,
Why?
because that is my name.
Why?
Why is your name Junior?
Because I wanted it to be.
There you go.
Did you want your name to be Syvyan?
Yes.
Why?
Why did you want your name to be Junior?
Because I met a new dad.
Because my name sounds pretty to me.
Pretty lame.
Please tell me we can walk in at that point.
Hands in your pockets and keep them there.
Why do you want me to put my hands in my pockets and watch me? That's weird.
No. Keep your hands in your pockets. I have things to do.
Like what?
Syvyan,
Buy things. Hi, dear.
Are you arguing
play
with
nice
the
with the
child?
child.
Oh yeah, Graves bought a kid.
I knew it!
Hello, little one.
Hello. I am Shallow
Graves said
Graves.
Verkon. Oh,
Nice! I like it.
Uncle Ryoma helped me.
Yeah.
Ah, Uncle Ryoma.
Anyway, begins examining his armor.
I come over to the child and offer my hand to shake. My name's Rose. It's nice to meet you.
Like the flower? You smell nice.
Thank you. I pat him on the head.
Yay!
Ace approaches and waves. Hi, I'm Ace.
Hello. I am Shallow Graves.
Pretty badass name.
I know. Better than Graves Jr.
Definitely
That is true.
better.
So, what do you guys do? Why am I a cabin boy? Does he own a boat?
Yep.
Oh,
We're mercenaries. Freelance.
Cool.
we spend most of our time out on the water, so
Sailing's a lot of fun. Fairly simple once
Yeah.
you get the hang of it.
What? You bought stuff? Yes, who are you? I don't know you.
She did not buy stuff.
me? No, I did not buy nothing.
Do you want stuff?
Do you got stuff?
You're in a shop.
I know, but do you got stuff I want?
I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know.
A decent lay.
That part didn't blow off.
What?
Woman, I have that somewhere else entirely.
So-
Sadly, he is not among us.
Your armor, sir! Your armor, yes! I did things to it.
Yes.
Yes! I don't remember what I did. Give me a second. As he picks it up and licks it. Yes! Now I remember. I made it to where you can talk to fish. And? Licks it again. Whoa. It's got magical powers. Yes,
Like.
it lets you. If something makes you test your might, and you suck at it, this absorbs a lot of the damage. Your muscles, or your heart, yes, or your indigestion. Don't ask. I don't know how it stuck, but it did.
Oh.
200 plat, please.
Here you go.
Yay!
I can practically hear you giving up.
Now you, girl, what did you give me? I have stuff and other orders I don't remember. Tell me more.
I gave you my armor and my rapier.
Yes, your rapier, yes. He pulls it out, and there's a button on it, and he clicks it, and it extends an extra 5 feet.
Ooh.
Yes, and your armor, well, I just made it better because that's all I could do. Your armor was already magical.
I wasn't wearing the magical armor.
Not what my senses did when I tingled on it.
No.
It is now a +2 thingamajigger. That is what the forces foretold told me.
Hmm.
100,
How much?
150 flat.
I can do that.
Yes. Your armor does not require attunement, but yours, Mr. Man over there with the big beard, it does. So go think about it in the corner.
Before,
And your weapon does not require attunement. At least not yet. Now, where's the other man? The man with the fancy-ass coat. He had a dagger.
well,
Yeah, he didn't come back.
Went to go get
Oh.
a friend.
Okay.
Am I on my way back yet?
We'll
DM?
get to you in a minute.
Okay.
You, Katana Man! Katana, I love that word. Katana. I could say it all day. Katana.
It just means sword.
I like the way it sounds. So, your weapon was really weird. I've never seen a weapon like it before. But the magic I threw at it, it didn't stick. So I had to take it to a mountaintop. And on that mountaintop, I fought a dragon. And the dragon breathes on your sword.
Interesting.
Or that might have been the hallucinogens. But either way, look at your weapon. It looks different, yes? As you see, a dragon-like design has been engraved onto the weapon.
So it must have been the hallucinogens.
Yes. So, allow me to demonstrate. He picks the katana up with one hand. And he pulls out a giant block of metal and puts it on the ground. This is the pure adamantium. This shit is hard as fuck to get in town. But look what I can do with it. As he slices, and it slices the chunk in half. You ignore adamantium with this weapon, boy.
That's pretty dope.
And he looks at it and he says, Katana. As you see the dragon design begin to glow. And it glows a bright purple. And he switches around and you hear, when he moves it. I can make it hurt people's minds! It is super sick shit I've done.
Interesting. Do you mind if I
That's
check
not
it out?
all I can do. He spins it around and he says katana backwards. Atanak. And another blade shoots out. Look at that shit. Yeah, I did that. There you go.
Rose is just looking at the sword, looks at her rapier, looks at the sword. That's really fucking cool.
on attack?
The blade retracts.
Weird.
Yes. That will be 2,000 plat.
2,000 plat.
Yes.
Well, I told you that I only had 250 plat.
Well, I need a story then, and it better be a good one, since you're a mercenary adventurer, man. And it better be good and full of details that make me cry or happy, and I will give you massive discount. Go.
Sure. So, I come from a faraway land where people are born into nobility. Much like this land. But, I was picked up by a traveling shogunate and became I guess they called them samurai where I came from, and basically became nobility through my skill with a blade. Once my shogunate died, I ended up getting my nobility stripped from me and having my arm and leg chopped off. I barely survived and took to the sea in order to escape the land that I once called home. And now that I have a new arm and leg, I'm simply trying to make my way as a traveling mercenary on the sea. I don't know how it...
Persuasion. That was the best story I heard. The other story that person told me yesterday is nothing like this. I've never heard the word shogun nut.
Yeah, it's kind of like a king.
And I don't want to know what they do with their nut. Fine, I agree to the terms of the commissions. 200 plat. That was a good story. It had
Thank
a good
you.
middle and end. I felt a little bit of rectin in the middle, and it was great. I'm glad that thing still works.
All for 17. Oh well, since most everyone present has their equipment, I do have a few things that you might be interested in that I no longer see fit to carry.
Oh, yes.
And he sets down the trident of fish command.
Oh. He picks it up. He glares at it. And he quickly... Okay, tell me more about it.
It is a magical trident. It will allow me to order the beasts of the sea.
Oh man.
Order the beasts of the sea, you say? Is it any beast, or is it like things of the water? Like sirens?
Specifically beasts of the water.
I will give you 200 gold.
Rose will also step forward and pull out a couple items. A book, a crystal, and my old armor. Because
Tell
the one I had given him was the studded leather. I am handing him now the leather armor of psychic resistance.
Tell me, what does this book do?
From my understanding, it's sentient, and it writes its own story from its own perspective.
Really? He opens the book. Why does it say the girl sucks?
Because I'm selling it.
He flips another page. Why does it say the girl is weak?
Because it's an asshole.
He flips another page. Why does it say you died?
Because I did.
Oh, okay. Flips another page. Why does it say that she's an embarrassment to our family name?
Things happened.
It seems the book is feeling a little bit salty considering how much time it's spent on the sea.
Flips another page. Why does it say your husband is also weak? He flips a few
Once
pages
again.
back. Why is it saying, please take me, I'll be sold for free? I think the book has made its determination. For the armor, I will give you 50 gold. The book apparently wants me.
And the crystal. It is a frailty crystal, from my understanding. Apparently, you can do a lot of damage with it against glass.
So why don't you keep it?
Fair enough. I put the crystal back.
Just don't use it on my shop with my windows.
Speaking of glass, that mirror over there.
What mirror? I don't have a mirror.
I point to the one that had shown the hag image.
There is nothing there.
There was a mirror there yesterday.
I've never had a mirror. That's just weird.
Okay,
you
now I'm
hallucinating?
spooked.
Are you hallucinating? Do you have illegal substances that I can use to enhance my magical crafting abilities?
No, we have
No.
all seen the mirror of which she spoke of.
Yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue. Graves, at this point, you'll be walking back.
And Al accepts the price for the trident.
Okay. If that's it, get out! I have other orders!
Yes. Yes, you do. Remember that charm I had asked you about yesterday?
Yes.
At this point, I guess I'm walking in.
He throws a knife directly at you, and it hits the door frame beside you. And then he holds his hand out, and it comes back. There you go. I did a thing. 100
Good
plat.
shot. That was a very impressive throw.
Thanks. This is with my bad hand.
I see now why your shop is never robbed.
100 plat. Your
Fair
amulet
enough.
will have to wait. I have an expedited order from the church. They paid up front and a lot of money.
And
All right, I
I
hand the man the. Oh, go ahead.
If that be the case, how long will it take?
I don't know because this thing is going to be fucking sick to make. I don't know how long it'll take for my limbs to regrow.
Ooh.
I'm going to need 2 hands and 2 feet and maybe a tongue.
I see. Then I guess I'll have to stop by later, so maybe get an accurate time frame from you.
Maybe. I would not hold your breath.
Okay. Well, I hand him the 100 plat. And
You have a dagger of returning.
Sweet.
Requires attunement.
Okay. Let's see. I knew it was a good idea to keep a free attunement slot.
So, mechanically speaking, what is my armor now?
The one that you sent me,
Yeah.
and it also gives you the ability once per day to talk to fish.
Neat. So. Okay. And it is plate, yes? Or.
Yes.
Neat.
And my AC is so much better now. Yay!
Okay, yeah. There it is.
Question, does it take an action or a bonus action to extend my rapier's reach?
Bonus.
Sweetness.
Ah, there goes my fire resistance. Or
Is Dagger of Returning
I don't know.
an item in the compendium, or is it just
Should
like
be.
a dagger? But
Should be like a weapon of returning.
oh, okay, weapon of returning. That's right.
Alright. Now what?
Raves, did you find your first mate?
Indeed, she will meet you at the appointed time.
Where is the child?
Give me a perception checks.
Ooh, that's a 10, but it's a natural 1.
Let's see.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I'm having a loading issue. Come on, roll 20. Word with me here. There we go. $15.
Everyone done?
Yep.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay. So, Ryoma, you see him walk up behind you with his hands in his pockets. And he smiles at you.
Yes, Shallow?
I'm right here.
Just making sure.
Oh,
There
wait.
you are. I just got back.
Now, I have an important question for you, Shallow Graves.
Yes.
So that's the name he's chosen for himself.
Would you like some ice cream?
No.
No?
No.
Not an ice cream
Okay.
person. Interesting.
If I look him up and down, does it look like he actually gained anything while he was away from us?
Give me an investigation. He has his hands in his pockets and they are not moving.
Ah, he does listen.
Mm,
You realize he's away from us.
Has he been well behaved while I was gone?
Apparently.
Very good. Okay, kid. Consider this your first day's wages. I hand him 1 gold piece.
Hooray! This is more than I've made in a year. Legally.
Only illegal if you don't get caught, kid. Or if you do get caught.
Rose looks to Syvyan. I want one of those.
An orc child?
No. A child in general.
There'll be plenty of time for that once the war's done.
Oh, yes. I'm just letting you know that I fully intend to mother children.
I'd expect nothing less.
So where to next?
Well, I'm going to wander around and see maybe if there's a good place to... Never mind. There is. Shallow, would you like to be seen to the ship, so that way you might be acquainted with where you'll be working?
He's coming back with us, so naturally.
Yes, but
Well,
right now.
yes, are we all heading back to the ship? Are some of us
Well,
going off somewhere?
unless you have some other business. When were you planning on going to the library?
Well, I'm no good
As soon
there.
as we had someone who could actually talk there. Remember, they only use their hands. None of us can use our hands to speak. Unless you have anyone in your crew that can. I believe you said you didn't know, so...
Hey, Shallow.
I did ask. Unfortunately, seems Morrigan doesn't know sign language, and she didn't recall that we had any crew who did. So we're gonna have to get clever about that. We can discuss it back at the ship.
Alright.
Yes.
Hey, Shallow Graves, can you talk with your hands?
Define talking.
Sign language.
What's that?
It's when
It's
you
where
move your
you
hands in a way that communicates with other people who can also move their hands in a way that
Well,
communicates with
I
people.
did communicate with my hands earlier. That's how I ended up here. So does that count?
Not quite.
No.
Oh.
Essentially, you're making words with your hands.
I know this one, and he holds up a middle finger. Papa does
that
that to like a lot
down.
of people. Okay.
I'm going to say this only once. Do not make me repeat myself. You are not old enough to do that yet.
Yes, he is.
You be silent.
You have no power over me, woman.
You gotta be careful with that one, boy.
It's very offensive and can probably land you in a lot of trouble and a lot of fights that you don't want to be in.
Could also land you in a bunch of fights you do want to be in.
Perfect.
Ace, you're not helping.
I'm not trying to.
So you're going to go to the library?
We may go later.
Okay,
First,
because I am not allowed in the library.
really,
Wouldn't
why is that?
lie.
I may have acquired some ancient texts, and I got caught after I sold them.
What kind of ancient texts exactly?
I don't know.
Who sent you to get ancient texts? Well, anyway, we can talk about that on the ship.
Okay.
Yes.
By the way, Graves,
Mm-hmm.
the mirror's gone. And the shopkeep says it was never there.
What do you mean it was never there? We saw it. It's there right now. I look for the mirror.
It ain't there.
Okay, that's spooky. And after the things I've seen, that's saying something. And the shopkeeper says he never had one.
Yep. I am deeply concerned, especially for my current well-being and circumstances.
Yes, it's
And life
always
choices.
it's very important to choose your patrons carefully. So you're being haunted by a ghostly mirror. That's lovely. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems for us, but keep an eye out.
Yeah. I mean, there's more to it than that, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah.
Yeah, maybe it's some kind of scrying device. I don't know. I'm not a wizard.
Maybe we cannot make assumptions.
I'm just spitballing here. All right. Well, since there's a marked absence of spooky mirrors, and I'm assuming no one else has any other business here. Ace, did you want to buy something?
I'm good.
Really? Not even a potion?
Oh, yes. Actually, health potions would be a good idea.
I'm fine, Cap.
Okay. Just saying. Guys got potions. All right. Well, unless anyone else wants to buy some potions.
I mean, health potions would be a good idea.
Indeed.
I'm gonna walk back over to the shopkeep. Health potions, how much? What do you have?
I have common for 50 gold, and the one above it for 100. Yes.
Each.
The greater for 100 gold.
Yes.
And how much for a crate? Do you do bulk discounts?
He looks at his arms. I'm not bulked. You're kind of bulked, though. How you doing? You want a job?
That depends on the job.
You want to lift shit for me? That'd be great.
Well, I've got a week.
No, I don't do bulk discounts. Church frowns upon that for taxes.
Of course. Nine. A crate of the greatest, so 600 gold, yes?
Yes. Yes.
Done.
I have a question. Do you perchance have the materials to create one of those cloaks that you can breathe and swim underwater?
Oh? No, I am actually missing gillyweed.
Would there be anywhere in town that I could buy some?
I mean, you can't really buy it.
Where do you find gillyweed?
The ocean.
Oh, well, that's easy enough. Anywhere in particular in the ocean.
Does it look like I go to the ocean daily?
I just assumed that a master craftsman, such as yourself, would have a general idea, a specific idea, even, of where to find the items.
No, I
materials we
bought
need to
my
craft it.
stuff from the halfling outpost that got attacked last week.
Really? You don't have, like, halfling outpost. You don't have, like, a book or something where you, like, some kind of manual that tells you where to find all this stuff?
No!
Died, Graves.
I am 169 years old, good sir. You think I know how to do this stuff on my own? No, I've had a help one. It's signed for 2 months.
You looked like a person that fancied to swim, though.
I wish I could. I don't know how my body would take it.
Right.
I'm going to give him 60 plat for 6 of the graders.
Holy shit, you're expensive. Okay, here you go.
We'll keep an eye out for those gillyweeds in case we come across some.
Okay, have fun. I gotta go work on this doohickey thingamabob.
Oh, and I'll take 4 more of those greater health potions while I'm over
He points to him. Okay, they're right there. Give me the money. Thank you.
here.
Merfolk Sockhole watch over you. I gotta go build a giant horse.
A giant. All right. Good luck with that.
Thank you. And he turns and he wheels to the back room. Ow!
All right. Oh,
I'm sorry, did he just say a giant horse?
Indeed, he did, and that's hilarious.
that is
I have
concerning.
concerns.
I'm not
I
going
don't.
to
I have
want
a
to.
lot of concerns.
I want to see.
throws up hands going back to the ship. Shallow, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Well,
Back to
heading
the
back
ship
to the
we
ship.
go.
Do all of you go back to the ship?
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. So as you guys go partway through town, who's watching Shallow?
I am.
Me.
I'm.
You all see him pull out a flute and he starts playing it. And you see mice scutter to him.
That's
That's
interesting.
Excuse you!
What?
I checked my bot. I'm checking my bag.
You have yours.
Do I have my flute?
That's
Oh
a
my
neat
goodness.
trick.
We have the
Thanks.
exact same flute!
Sweet! It was on the floor at the shop.
Of course it was. I like you.
I didn't see a price tag on it, so I assumed one of you guys dropped it, so I picked it up.
Mine's still here in my bag.
That's a good
So-
story, kid. Stick with it.
Thanks.
You're good at this. You'll fit
Thanks.
right in.
Thanks. Also, you're really bad at looking for your coin purse. I suggest putting it in the front as he tosses Graves his bag. No one wants to reach in the front. The backside's easy to brush up on.
That it is.
Well, I've never had anyone actually try to rob me before.
Welcome to
Most
Basinmere.
Most people don't have that kind of daring, but you're interesting.
Thank you.
I'll take your advice. And I refasten it to the front of my belt.
Okay.
Why do you think I keep mine in my bra?
Well, those of us who don't have bras must make do with what we have.
Fair enough.
All right. I expect we're coming up on the ship now.
Yes.
Yep.
You are now on the boat.
Mhm.
As you pass 2 more paladins, this time there are 4 in front of your boat.
That's interesting.
That's suspicious.
I know,
That's
right?
weird.
Afternoon, gents. Welcome to the ship.
Is there a reason why the guard on our ship has been doubled? I mean, it's a nice ship, but it's not that nice.
They say not a word.
Huh.
Damn the not a word.
My intuition says this is about you, Rose, but that's just a guess.
Did you not just acquire a criminal from them?
Yeah, he is in my custody. It doesn't make sense for them to send extra guards. Also, why would they send 2 paladins for 1 child? That doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure it's not because of him.
Hmm. Well, in the meantime, unfortunately, my body has reached a limit, and the magical properties in which I can bind myself to.
Well, looks like you have some thinking to do then.
Indeed. Anyone, this is a difficult choice.
You know, if you really want to keep all those items, you could always just, store one and then switch them out as needed.
Well, it's
Depends
either
on how useful they are.
I protect myself from being burned again, looks to Ace, which I'm beginning to feel might be very necessary.
Ace just smiles.
Or I keep hold of the amulet that my wife gave me, should my health fail.
The wife gives you a look.
So, does anyone else wish to protect themselves from fire?
Well, it couldn't hurt, right?
Well, I've no need for it, for the time being, at least. He offers up the ring of fire resistance.
Sure, let me double check and make sure I can actually wear it. Yeah, I can.
It is all yours then, Ryoma.
Perfect.
Now that that's done and out of the way. Shallow. Let's go talk below decks about how you will work amongst the crew. Yes, Graves?
I was just wondering what exactly you wanted to talk to him about. Did he do something to you while I was gone?
No. But it would be good to show him around the ship, let him know where he'll be working, and maybe get an idea of what he can do.
I can take care of that.
I am curious.
He is the captain. It is his ship.
Aye.
I mean,
I'm going to go and see Verkon.
You're welcome to come with us if you'd like.
I
But
intend to.
interesting. All right, so we're gonna walk around, show him around the ship where all the stuff does, all the ropes. We're literally showing him the ropes. Yeah.
Fun. For shame.
Walk the plank with ye!
I have no regrets.
With the end of it, Syvyan directs to ends near your quarters.
Mm.
Alright, now that he's seen the ship and all that, let's talk about him, shall we, Graves? We want to know what this boy can do, and since he seems to have lived off the streets of the city, he might actually have information that'd be useful for us.
That's very possible. So, kid, what are you good at besides bumping into people and taking their coin purses?
Huh? I wasn't listening.
What are you good at? What are your skills?
He pulls a coin purse. This, hands it to Syvyan. That's yours.
Yes, we've seen that one already. You're very good at that. Do you have any other skills?
No?
That's fine. Blank slate, fresh canvas. You'll develop some. You'll have plenty of time.
I have like a tingly feely.
Beg your pardon?
A tingly feely.
What do you mean?
Whenever my father's around, I just have this tingly feely that he's around, watching me.
So you sense danger.
I guess?
Interesting. By the way, what is the story between you and that man?
You mean my father?
Yes. He seems
Well,
to be unpleasant.
he's scary, and he's mean. The guards, well, they don't deal with him. The big dude in all the scary shiny plate armor, he deals with Dad a lot. Dad goes in and out of jail. If
Mhm.
he, I'm surprised he lives because they're scary. But he comes back in like a week or so, maybe a month, and then it's just back
You're
to
holding your breath again.
business operations.
What kind of business?
I don't know. He likes to steal things, plot things.
That's so.
Yeah, and if he doesn't get his way, he's really mean about it.
I know the type. I know the type very well.
He keeps telling me when I run off to come home. I can't go far from him. Stuff like that.
Mm.
Which is why you find yourself in the city.
I don't like being around him, so I just run away.
Mm.
He's really mean and hurtful.
I'm trying to. Okay, I guess this is technically insight. I would like to do an insight check to see if there is more to this than he is being forthcoming about.
Sure.
Ah, that's terrible.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
You believe that he is telling the truth, nothing but the truth, for the whole sake of the truth.
And because I be there. Yeah, 6 and an 8. We are doing lovely here, Grace.
You guys are eating this shit like candy.
Hmm. So your dad is mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
And aggressive.
Yeah, I've known my share of mean dads. Aggressive though, that's new. What do you mean aggressive?
He puts his hands on me from time to time. When he catches me.
I twitch. Okay. Well.
Considering that you find yourself running away to the city, and that you seem to be so good at stealing, how well would you say you know the city that the gods don't know?
Well, I come from the sewers a lot, so, often.
Let's see. This
I can slip through the grates pretty easy.
well, you have no need to worry about your father anymore. You're coming with us, and after we leave here, he'll have no way of finding you. But this business he does he meet regularly with the men he does business with?
Yeah.
Do you know when their next meeting is?
No.
Where does your dad live?
In the sewers.
Okay. They have what now?
They haven't visited him in about a week. Some lady came, was really upset. He told her to calm down.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. I wasn't listening. I was hiding.
Understandable. Do I have any... I don't have any maps of the city itself, do I?
Nope.
Okay. So I am going to pull out a blank piece of paper, and I'm going to ask the kid to draw a map of the sewers where his dad usually has these meetings.
So he gives a very childlike drawing, a lot of squiggly lines, and you see a giant circle spot, and he circles inside there.
Hmm. Okay. Well, like I said, you won't need to worry about any of this ever again. But I think I might have to pay your dad a visit before we leave town.
Okay.
You'll be safe here, though.
He gives you a big hug.
No.
I don't want to get hurt anymore. Just don't hurt me. Please.
No one here is going to hurt you.
Promise?
You have my word on that.
He buries his face into your outfit. You're the best.
Well,
Thanks, kid.
maybe you might be able to help us some. The crew is a bit short-staffed, and we don't exactly deal well with the kind of people that work in the church. Would you happen to know where we might find some folk who don't get along with the church as well that would be willing to work out in the sea?
I only deal with people when I steal stuff. Except for the people that pop.
And what kind,
I'm not allowed to steal from them.
and what kind of people are they?
Well, the last one was a girl, and she was really mad. She had black hair and a red dress. It looked like she got into a fight beforehand, and said something about a shipment. Other than that, Dad's met with a...
This girl, was she a halfling?
She was about as tall as me, yeah. And
Oh,
then
shit.
the other one was this really tall. I don't want to sound bad, but he was really black, like tar black. And he wore a 3-piece business suit. And he had red eyes, and it felt like he knew I was there the whole time.
Oh. Hey, Syvyan, do you know that halfling by any chance?
She's a target. Now then.
And then the other one was this group of people in robes.
Mm.
It looked like they were hunting someone, they said, and they wanted Papa to deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
Is there an emblem on their robes?
I only saw their backside.
So no marking or anything?
Not that I could see from my spot.
Hmm.
Papa put me in timeout that day.
Yeah, okay. Now, we had heard that the church had kicked out a lot of the homeless in the city. Do you know of anything about that, or where they might have sent them?
Well, a few of them came down to the sewer, and Papa, well, he wasn't too happy someone came into our home. So he threw them into the water for our pet to eat.
Pet?
We have a pet frog.
Oh.
Your frog
No.
that eats people.
Yeah,
How big is this frog?
No.
It's,
bigger than me and you.
Yes.
It hops and stuff. It's pretty cool. It likes me. I named it Tim.
Interesting. Syvyan,
Yes.
I think we need to have a word with the others. I think the plan is about to change.
Oh, indeed it is. If there's anything you can think of, Shallow, that might be important about the city that you know of, might be able to help us, feel free to pass it along at any time.
Well, the old people that went down to the sewer, they said that they saw the father dude drag something, and it was moving in a bag, and they said his hands were bloodied. Like he just got done in a fight. So I don't know.
How long ago was that?
About 2 days, 3 days ago, maybe 4.
Alright.
I'm hungry.
Well, let us see you two, wherever there is to eat on the ship.
Yes, we can go down to the galley and get you some food. Also, if you look, don't tell anyone about this, but if you go to my desk, the third drawer on the left has a false bottom. If you lift that up, there's some candy in there.
You're the best dad I never had.
It sounds like I'm the only dad you've ever had, but thank you.
No, thank you for buying me. And he
I
goes to your
didn't
office.
buy... Okay. Alright, yes. Candy in the desk. Then we can take you down to the kitchens and get you some food. While you're eating, we're going to go have a meeting with the others.
Okay, I'll be here eating. Can I have 2 plates?
You can have as many plates as you want.
Yay!
Syvyan, let's go see the others.
Yes, let's.
Well, I had gone to go and talk to Verkon.
Yes, Verkon. Are you building?
Verkon has since been getting up, went straight to building.
Can you give me a D400?
Oh boy. What shall we get?
An
A
explosion.
240.
Can you give me a con save?
Oh dear.
Yay, consoles! Right at the beginning. I am going to use my flash of genius and make that a 16.
So, Rose, as you go down and you open the door, you hear a giant kaboom! And there's a lot of smoke coming. And as you open the door, you see Verkon with black smoke and, like, debris all over his face. His hair is blown backwards. He's holding some metal, but it looks like a finger is missing off of one of his hands.
Verkon, are you alright? I mean, besides
But-
the whole missing finger.
Verkon, you successfully made an arm.
Ha! Looks at his finger. Cure wounds to stop it from bleeding. Oh.
Hi!
He waves the metal arm.
Ah! Nice work.
Now to attach it. I don't know if that'll be painful. We shall see!
So, 2 things. Well, 3 things, actually. 1, we now have a child on board. He has named himself Shallow Graves. Apparently Graves picked him up this morning.
Right.
2, there was a mirror at the shop yesterday, and when I had walked by it, it showed an image of an old woman with green skin and white hair. Today, when we went back to the shop, the mirror wasn't there, and the shopkeep said that it had never been there.
Wait, shop. I left things there.
Yes, you did.
New person. What's he like?
He's just a child. Pickpocket. Young
He
half.
starts just stuffing everything together. It's all coming with me.
I don't think he's going to steal from you, but safer is better. So, Graves pointed out an interesting idea to me today that I thought you might enjoy. Do you think you could build me a pair of working mechanical wings?
One more arm. A leg. Looks at his hand. Maybe another arm. Just to be safe.
That would be recommendable.
Oh, right.
What-
Runs
Well, what do
over to where the Goliath is. Time to test.
But
Starts
what do
trying
you
to
think of
put
the wings
arm on.
idea, Verkon?
After limbs. Maybe.
I will take a maybe.
So, you attach it, and you see him, like, look at it. And he looks at you. Give me, like, an hour, I think.
That should work.
And he, like, takes the nub and just wraps it around the mechanical arm, keeping it in place. As he, like, glares into it. Focusing!
Have you had breakfast? Would you like me to bring you some?
I ate the cockroach.
Would you like something more than a cockroach?
Yes! Beer!
I will go and get you some beer.
Yes.
No, I must go get things.
Okay, you have fun. I will sit here focusing.
If you see that mirror again, please grab it.
Maybe. I don't know. I was already gone. I needed
Lovely.
medals. So, I need more medals now. My hand looks weird.
Good luck with that. I give him a pat on the
And he
shoulder,
starts taking off.
and I head to the galley to get beer for the poor Goliath.
As you go down to the galley, you see the child has gone through about 4 plates of food. And he goes, more, I need more.
Calm down there, kiddo. You don't want to give yourself a stomach ache. You're acting like you haven't eaten in days.
I haven't.
What? Weren't your parents feeding you?
Papa doesn't eat. He says eating's for the weak.
That's rather silly, given the fact that not eating would make you weak. What else does your papa say?
Society is garbage.
Not entirely wrong on that one. Did your father treat you well?
No. He put his hands on me a lot.
Rose stops from breaking the tankard and looks at the small one. He does what?
He put his hands on me when I would run away and get caught, and he would come pick me up. He'd put his hands on me, and I'd be put in timeout for days. And then typically, unless he needed something, would be the only time he let me out.
That is no way for a father to behave. You poor thing.
It's okay, though. Papa doesn't mean it. He says that we're together and we're connected, and we're a part of each other. So I think he does it out of love.
I sit down next to him. That's not how love works. What your papa did was wrong. Parents aren't supposed to do that to their children. I put an arm around him, kind of give him a half squeeze. You'll
It's
do a lot
okay.
better here.
I hope so. I've never had this kind of food before. What is it?
I look at the food.
I don't know. What's Graves got on hand?
Looks like some mixed vegetables, and I think that's mutton.
It's delicious.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go and take this to my Goliath friend,
Okay.
as he has requested a beer. And you
Can I
let
have
me
a
know
beer?
if you need anything. No,
Can I have?
you are too young.
Why? Rude.
You are too little. You're still growing.
Red.
When you are older, you may have a beer. Or on very special occasions. Until
Isn't
then,
this a special occasion?
ooh, you're good. You're good. Ah. I get a very, very small glass. One sip, just to see if you even like it.
He quickly grabs it and then downs the whole thing. I want more.
No. I put the cup back. You're only getting the one.
Rude.
I don't care. No. And let me know if you need anything. And if you need someone to talk to,
Okay, I will.
I'm always available for that.
I like mutton. Mutton, good.
Indeed it is. I take the beer back to the Goliath.
He is still focusing on it with his arm nub, but you see his lips move like he's like, give me a drink.
I help him drink it.
He chugs the whole thing. And then lets out a
Drinking like a
belch.
champ.
Ugh.
Better.
Loads! Have you found Dante? Is Dante alive? Is he dead? Have you found anyone else of the people that got kidnapped?
We haven't found anyone else that has been kidnapped, but we have some theories on where they might be.
Sick! Let me get my other hand and feet!
And while we do not know the location of Dante, we do know the location of his jackass father.
He has a dad.
Indeed he does, and he's an asshole.
Holy shit.
Also, we may
Okay.
be burning down a church.
I can't help with that. I'm a religious man. I don't want to go to hell.
It's the Church of Myrtle.
It's still a church. At the end of the day, I pray to all the gods, so I don't go to the bad place.
I mean, I follow the goddess of death and war, so...
I'm sorry. I'll pray to them too, so I don't go to the bad place.
Her name is Morrigan.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to ask that first mate about her name. I'm gonna go and try and find the first mate. And see if she's on the ship.
She is not.
Do I run into Graves?
Yeah, sure.
Ah, Rose.
Hi! I was
Yes.
wondering,
Mhm.
where's your first mate?
Oh, she's still back at the, was it the inn where she and some of the other boys are staying? I spoke to her earlier.
I wanted to ask her about her name.
What about it?
Well, I follow a goddess of that very same name. I find it
Whoa.
interesting to actually meet someone with the name.
What a weird coincidence.
Is it
What is the...
a common name? Here on the
Not
surface?
particularly.
What is your Morrigan the goddess of, exactly?
War and death.
Maybe they're related.
She's also referred to as the mother of the maiden, mother and crone, as well as the crone.
Hmm.
If you ever see the symbol of two crescent moons on either side of a full moon, that is a symbol in relation to her.
Okay.
I show
Fair
him
enough.
the back of my neck where there is that symbol, but instead of a full moon, it is the eye of a crow.
Oh, neat. Is that a common tattoo where you come from? I think Morrigan might have one kind of like it.
No, it's not really a tattoo at all. I met Morrigan when I was 5. She placed it there.
Well, that sounds like a very interesting story.
I fell asleep on a battlefield. She wanted to know why.
And then she gave you a stamp on the back of your neck?
Basically.
Okay.
I think she
Why
liked
exactly?
me. I think she liked me.
Oh,
I was very polite.
so is it like a property of Morrigan's thing? Or does it have some other kind of meaning?
I honestly don't know.
Maybe you should ask.
Oh.
Typically, when gods mark people, it's important.
Well, to be fair, I was 5, and it made my parents very concerned.
Yeah, I would be concerned too if I had a kid and they got marked by a god of war.
Eh,
Also, why did you fall asleep in the middle of a battlefield?
because my parents were doing something boring. I was 5 years old and wandered away, and I didn't know there was a battle nearby.
Ah, not a very attentive child.
well, more of wandered away, found a place to hide. And then there were some people that weren't very nice, and I ended up getting stuck in a briar bush. My ankle got twisted, and I simply just decided to take a nap because I was done.
You had a very interesting life.
You have no idea.
We shall have to talk about it sometime. But meanwhile, have you been,
Been what?
have you been down to the kitchens? Gary.
Oh, yes, I spoke to the child. You wouldn't happen to have learned the location of his delightful father, would you?
That is actually what I need to speak to you and the others about.
Because I'm going to be honest here, Graves. A man who puts hands on his child is not a man.
I am confused by this statement. What do you... I've heard the boy say it as well. What does that mean?
It means that his father was beating him up.
So, not training.
Not training.
No. Training isn't typically one-sided.
I mean, that depends on who you train with, but...
Training doesn't make you afraid of the person who's supposed to be training you.
I've known some bad fathers in my time. This one.
Get out of here, Jake.
Dante won that fight
Shut up.
twice.
Shut up.
I'm sensing that there's a story here.
Shut up.
To be told later. Back to being in character.
Yes. Let's confer with the others.
Right then.
Oh, Verkon went off back to that shop. He had some stuff he needed to pick up as well. But he
Verkon
did
does
manage
what
to make
Verkon
an
does.
arm for the Goliath, even though apparently Verkon has now blown off a finger.
Well,
I have told him about the...
I suppose a finger for an arm is a decent trade.
I have told him about the child.
Mm.
And I talked to him about the mechanical wings idea. He says he'll possibly check out some things after he's finished building limbs, and he's thinking he's going to make another arm just in case he loses his own.
Probably a safe idea since he's already cost himself a finger.
That was my thinking.
No, I think it might be best if we confer to the meeting room below decks.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, Verkon's gone. So grab Ace and Ryoma, and we'll speak downstairs.
When you go to find Ryoma, he's not actually there. He actually left when Rose took the ale down to the Goliath.
So not on the ship, eh?
Nope.
What about Ace?
Ace is currently hanging from the ropes.
Ace,
Aye?
we need to go to the captain's cabin to have a conversation. Come on.
Yes.
Fine.
No hanging from the ropes. There'll be plenty of time for that when you're dead.
But hanging from the ropes is so much fun.
Not when you're dead.
I don't
Well,
plan
no.
on getting caught long enough to be hung from ropes.
Never
no
been
one plans to be caught.
Never been a
Okay.
fan of a necklace of hope. Thank you very much.
Yeah, not my style either.
Ace
But-
clambers down from the ropes.
That's the life we live. Always a possibility.
Hmm. I mean, I am a bit of a dancer, but I don't really think I could pull off gallows jig.
Hey, Ace, you see Ryoma?
No.
Is he gone?
Maybe he's with Verkon.
Maybe, but I don't
They
know
seem to
why
have
he would
bonded.
be. Yeah, over the limb thing. I will check Ryoma's quarters to see if he left a note or anything. Did you
I
leave a
did
note?
not. No, not at all.
He's doing his mysterious samurai nonsense. We'll have to catch him up when he gets back.
Fair enough.
Hmm. I'm eating a cracker.
I'm sorry.
Are you Polly?
No, just a bit peckish.
Oh, that was bad. You're on a roll tonight.
Well, work with Verkon. He might be able to give you a peg leg and an eye patch.
Jackie!
Hopefully I won't need either
Yeah.
of those things.
The eye patch of sight.
Yes.
Ooh.
Suddenly, you want to lose an eyeball now.
Alright, well, everyone else is here, it seems.
Well, might as well
So-
go over the details of what we do know and what we plan to do. We still have
Yes.
some time left before we can really go about anything, since we at least need this ship up and running on the chance whatever we do gets us into a problem.
Indeed. And I was cooking up a plan, but the plan has changed. Because I need to go murder an orc.
I will be joining you in that one.
Also, seems the orc is involved in some kind of, let's say, not exactly legitimate business. So, in
Oh,
the process, we may be able to collect some of his associates, since they will be out of work once we
do
dump
we
them.
have any identities for these associates?
The paladins, the church, and some mystery cloaked person, and that damn winch from the outpost.
Seems his
Which
dad
one?
is mostly just the head of a gang of criminals, but Syvyan seems to know one of the people he's worked with.
Slave trader.
Oh, the one that tried to hire Pip.
Yes. The one I tried to capture.
Oh, he wanted her dead.
I want her to talk.
Well, talk first, then kill her. Anybody else of interest?
Cloaked.
Or that seemed of interest?
An unknown group.
The cloaked ones.
Aye.
Was the symbol seen?
Unknown.
Hmm.
We should assume that it's them, just to be cautious.
Now, as I understand your hate for this orc, considering how they get around with so many notorious groups, I guess, it'd probably be best not to just outright kill their leader, but instead attempt to work with them to get our own way through to those of which we're after.
Syvyan, have you ever been to prison?
No.
I have. It sucks.
Yeah, it does. But one of the ironclad rules is there's one guy at the top of the pile. But if you knock him over, you're the new guy. So, I say we go knock over the guy at the top of the pile.
You want to get yourself caught, imprisoned, take over the prison and then break out of the prison.
No.
What? No, I meant.
He-
I mean, that's not a bad plan. But
no,
I was
it's a terrible
referring to.
idea.
I was referring to the orc.
Apparently,
He
you want
runs his.
you
He
want to take
runs
over
his
the
group.
gang.
Yeah, he runs his gang mostly like any other criminal gang or prison gang. We go in, we take him out, and then the rest of them will, with some persuasion, swear to us. 2 problems, 1 solution.
Prison and gang are 2 different things, Graves. I'm going to tell you right now, that's not going to be how that works.
Loyalty.
I can be very persuasive.
And do you do know what
Loyalty,
is?
other reasons.
Because if what you're saying be true, I can kill you right now, and your entire crew will bow to me.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't surprise me either, because, well, they're idiots. But obviously, that is not the case, considering the civil war that happened on the Revenge.
There is such thing as loyalty among thieves.
Let's try the calmer approach first. If it works, then we might be able to talk our way into getting meetings with whoever it is we want to talk to and or potentially kill, or even learn information.
You can try whatever you want, but when we leave this city, the orc will not be living.
Oh, most definitely not.
You might want to find out precisely who this orc is.
I think I know who we can go to.
I'm sorry?
I've seen him.
What?
Do you remember the food stand we went to?
Ah, yes.
Graves,
Mhm.
how about a spot of lunch?
Go on.
Found a lovely little spot that has a snake. Trust me, it's worth it.
All right. Well, I'll try
bring
anything
your coin
once.
purse. Because you're paying this time.
Why? Was it expensive?
Yes.
Yes.
How expensive?
Cost me almost 3 plat.
Better be some damn good snake.
And remember to hold your
it is.
sack.
Phrasing, my dear.
What? He's already had it skimmed off from twice now.
I know, but that phrase can have an entirely different meaning.
Right, yes.
Yeah. Careful. I know you're not used to surfacer phrasing just yet, but careful.
Alright. We'll go and see about this snake business. And then we will make plans to enter the sewers, find the headquarters of this criminal syndicate, get whatever use out of them we can, and then we kill the leader. And anyone who tries to stop us.
May I suggest that you possibly go in disguise, since you have just admitted that this man has seen you before, and he may not be entirely happy that you have his son.
I'm sure he's not. And I don't care. But yeah, I guess a disguise might be helpful.
Well, I
In order to get information. In order to get information, it might be the best.
Yes, if we're going to be doing talking, you can't look like you.
Basically.
Disguise is something I can do. So sure.
Good.
Meanwhile, we're gonna over to Verkon. You're getting more metal, and you're going to the Mystery Man, or the Magic Man.
Yee.
Okay, you go to the shop. There's a sign on the door that says, "If you're the guy that had parts yesterday, come to the back room." Otherwise, get out of my shop.
Nyum.
So you go into the back room and you see a giant table and you see a giant mechanical leg being formed as he's like in a wheelchair and he's slapping his elbow onto a part as he's licking it. You will mold! Oh, hello. You again. Yes, you.
Yes, the scales.
What about him?
I left them. For you to have
Oh,
fun with.
yeah. I'll be honest. I didn't do anything with him. I kind of lost a lot of limbs when I made your friend's katana. I like that word.
Right.
But you're here. Help me make a giant horse.
I have to make limbs for someone.
What?
The metal.
You help me with the horse stuff, I'll give you the metal to make more limbs.
How much metal are we talking?
How much metal do you need?
Deal.
Perfect. Hand me my doobabagob, the thingamajiggabob. It's over there.
Oh no!
Oh,
What have we done
jeez.
leaving these two alone?
And bring me that hoof of flying.
Oh shit. Okay, if this
Ooh.
half the city explodes, we just leave, right?
Yep. Sorry, Ryomai, you're on your own.
That will take you all day. And
So for
I will
everyone else,
ask for
Verkon
rolls
just
throughout the day to see the outcome.
Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Ryoma, you're
Yeah.
in town. Give me an investigation.
Oh, I already kind of had an idea of where to go from here. But,
Okay, where you going? Tell me. Fill me in.
I was going to go to the church.
Okay. So you go to the church. Let me take you to the map of the church. Where's the map of the church? There it is. Ah, you're at the map. You're not there. Yeah, there. All right, you're at the church map.
Okay, let me just put myself down. Hello. So, from what I understand, my boss was here yesterday, and he might have taken an orc child.
You mean earlier this morning? Yes. Your boss, I guess, did acquire a child.
I was tasked with meeting the child's parent. You know, it's kind of rude to simply take a child away from its parent without at least talking to them first. I was hoping that you guys, being the church that kind of rules this land, you could at least point me in the correct direction.
You'll have to refresh my memory. What did he buy the child for?
Restitution is what he told me.
Oh, right. I did hear about that shift swap. Yeah, Hager's kid. Yeah. We all know Hager.
Could you perchance tell me where Hager lives, or where he might
We've heard rumors that he lives in the sewers, but every time we go down there to like pertain him, we never see him.
be? Interesting.
For all I
Well-
know, he could be out and about walking town and not be, arrested.
Okay, well, I'll walk around town and see if I can find him.
Okay, give me an investigation then.
Like,
What'd you roll?
24?
So, you don't find him in town. You actually find him about near the tavern, looking at the docks. And he's not hiding. He's standing and leaning against the tavern wall. And he's looking onward at the boats.
I'm gonna kind of interject myself between him and the boats. Hello. Are you the father to the child that we took?
You have my son?
Sort of. I'm gonna go ahead and pull my blade out and just put it up against him against his throat. If I hear that you put your hand on your child one more time, I'll kill you.
I'd love to see you try.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
All right, I guess
you down, boy. And I will walk away from and commit free murder.
I guess I'll try. I guess I'll try to kill him.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, this is taking an interesting left turn.
It
I'm
always does.
mad. I'm not even mad.
I'm on the wrong
Oh.
map.
There you go.
You should be able to add me.
Yeah, I got you. Just put your token on the map.
Yeah.
There you go. Add turn 14. Okay. I'm going to tell you right now you're going first.
Okay. I guess I will use my bonus action to activate my sword.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and attack him twice.
Okay. Okay, roll to hit.
22.
You hit.
Bop. 21 damage.
So as you slice across him, you see the blade cut through. Clean. It's a clean cut. But his skin doesn't bleed. Instead, it reforms as the wound closes upon itself.
Weird. I guess I'll strike him again. Ooh, only a 15.
You missed that time.
I will use precision strike. Precision attack.
Okay.
To roll a d8.
Okay.
To roll a 22 to hit.
You hit.
Oh, so I do another 22 damage to him?
So, same thing again. And he just looks at you with his arms crossed. Interesting. Your blade is supposed to hurt the mind.
Something like that.
You might need a refund.
Hmm.
And now it is his turn. What is your AC?
That would be if I did an action surge, right?
Oh, are you... Yes. Are you
Yeah.
action surging?
Yeah, I'm action surging.
Okay, go ahead.
Bop. 16.
Ooh,
You miss.
You need
I will...
You need advantage, buddy.
I do. I will use another precision to...
Why did you run off and attack by yourself?
Okay.
Because this is D&D, damn it.
22 damage.
Okay.
And then I have one more attack, and then he can go. After
Okay.
27
You hit.
for 21 damage.
Give me a second here.
Is all the weapon damage now psychic?
Yeah, that's what, according to
No,
Jake...
it's D8 flashing plus 2d6 psychic.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Then
I thought
I
I
will
was-
actually
I am
take...
terrible at math.
I will take one step away from him to put 5 feet between us so that he has to get close to me to attack.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
I have mobile, so he won't.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Oh, that's right, Oshi.
Alright, so he walks forward.
I
Where's
what
all
is
of
your
this going down?
I have a maneuver called Brace, and when somebody moves into my range, I get to attack them.
And that takes your reaction.
Yep.
Okay, go for it.
Ah, damn.
You miss.
Oof.
Alright, now
Now
are
you
you
get to
done,
go.
sir?
Yep.
What is your AC?
My AC is 19.
Perfect. Give me a second.
DM, where is this fight happening?
Just off
The
the
bar
dock.
near Morgan. The first attack will meet your AC,
Okay.
and the second attack is a definite hit.
Okay.
So he puts his hands together, and you think you would hear a crack, but you hear nothing as he lays in 2 punches. I need 2 Constitution saving throws.
Resting. Um. Okay, I rolled an 8 and a 15.
So for the first attack, you will take 17 points of damage, and your hit points are reduced that much.
Okay.
And then the second attack, you will take 20, and your hit points are not reduced that much.
Interesting.
And then he's like, "Oh, you're still standing. Do you want to run away?"
I didn't come here intending to run away, no.
Perfect. And then he throws another punch for a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, I need another con save.
Do we see any of this while we're leaving the ship to go to the snack place?
This is happening during the time that you guys are having your little meeting and stuff. He left
Oh.
like after you guys went down to the gully and stuff.
As soon as I
Okay.
heard that that he beat his kid, yeah.
Yeah. You failed. So you are taking 20 points of damage, and your hit points are reduced that much.
So
Okay.
Ryoma is angry.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Interesting.
I will give you one free pass because I'm in a good mood today. Leave, and tell my son I will get him by nightfall.
Based on the way he looks, he looks pretty healthy, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. That you can tell.
I'll put away my sword. I promise you that when you come to take your child, you won't take your child.
We'll see about that. Run along, swordsman.
Mm-hmm.
And now at this point, I assume you're going back?
Yeah, I'm going back.
As you go past the 4 paladins, you see everyone coming like they're ready to walk down the boat.
What do we see? Like, how badly beat up is he?
Pretty bad. I'm at 23 hit points.
Okay, I don't know what your HP maximum is, so that figure means
80.
nothing to me. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Ryoma!
Yeah.
What happened to
What
you
the
then?
hell happened?
Well, I got into a little bit of a scuffle.
A little bit of a scuffle, he says. Let's get him inside.
Who the hell did you fight?
Well, apparently that orc child that you have, his father is pretty formidable.
Oh, he is an orc. But I'd never suspect he'd be
different.
capable of this.
He's not just an orc.
What do you mean?
When I stabbed him, it was different.
Different. How?
Let me see if I can word this correctly. Did it look like he healed as soon as I hit him?
It looked like damage was dealt, but it didn't look like bleeding or anything like that.
Hmm.
And give me a straight intelligence check.
Oh, just see if it was just the way my sword works.
Yeah. You think that's how your sword is supposed to work, but you also know you have a real blade, so you're not entirely sure what's going on.
I'm not exactly sure what's happening, but he said that he planned to come take his child at nightfall, so
Like hell he will.
So he's coming to us.
yes, I just...
Yes, that'll make finding him easier.
Indeed. We will have to prepare.
Meanwhile, I'm probably going to go onto the ship and take a nice long rest. Not really feeling it.
I'll say. I look behind him to see if I catch any sight of the orc.
Give me a
He's still-
perception check.
Okay. Come on, roll 20. There you go.
What's the 4 for Ryoma? Ooh,
Oh, crap.
6.
I rolled a 6. That is garbage. I knew I should have given myself advantage.
You do not see any sign of an orc.
Mm. I can't see him. Seems to be gone. Either of you notice anyone leaving?
Syvyan didn't leave his yell. He stayed in the ship.
Nope.
Let
I
me
meant,
roll
did you see the
perception.
orc?
I rolled a 27. Do I see him?
Nope.
I don't see
Hey.
him around.
He's
Thankfully.
Jake,
Yes.
would my character understand how, like, strength draining stuff works?
That is a
health
good
training
question.
stuff
Given you are, yeah, give me a Arcana check, or yeah, Arcana. What'd you roll?
An 8?
You have no idea.
Do we notice that he looks like weakened or anything in addition to being bloodied up?
I mean, he
Did it
looks
feel
like he
different
got the
from? Did it feel different from taking?
When the punches hit, the first one felt really weird. The second one, you kind of felt it, but you were able to like toughen up and like defend against the feeling. But that third one just hit like a truck.
I don't know if this means anything, but when he punched me, it felt like he drained something from me.
Hmm. Where's a wizard when you need one?
All these people that can cast spells and nobody that knows how they work.
I mean, I can attempt to make an Arcana check.
You can certainly try. I will not allow you to have advantage on the roll.
I roll a 10.
You have no idea.
Yeah,
You'd
I
have
got
to
no
see.
clue.
You have to be there and see what happened to understand it.
Yeah, I got nothing. But we're gonna have to see if we can find some way to get you back in fighting shape. Eat something, then rest.
I'm actually... I'm gonna go to the magic shop.
I think that's where Verkon went. Do you need him for something?
Indeed.
It would be nice to have somebody that knows what's happening.
That's a good point. He might have some knowledge of whatever it is that's affected him. But I still think you should eat something, or at least take a short rest before you go. You are in terrible shape.
I am. But I have till tonight to be prepared, so... if I can figure out what's wrong before I sleep, maybe I can fix it before I sleep.
Fair enough.
So who's going where? Actually, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. It's 10:18.
Alright.
Go.
Okay. So, who's going where? Michael is at the shop. Brock is at the shop. Or is heading to the shop.
I'm taking Graves out for lunch to go and see the guy with the euros.
Okay. I'm assuming Fishman is going with.
Nope, he's staying on the ship.
Okay, he is staying on the ship.
Gotta watch the
Look
game.
after
Doing
you.
what?
Protect the child.
You're protecting the child.
Watching the child.
Okay, Ace, what are you doing?
I'm currently laying on the deck like a starfish in the sun.
I'm not going to argue. Okay, we will go to Ryoma because that place comes first. You go to the shop and you see the same sign on the door. He is in the back room.
I will go to the back room.
You see Verkon and him working, and it looks like they're making a metallic body of some sort. Verkon, give me a D100.
Alrighty. D100 is 62.
You see Verkon pull a giant glowing pink crystal, and he shoves it into the body, and you see these infusions begin to glow on this metallic body, and you see what you think is a horse leg. The man spins around in his wheelchair. Hey! Didn't you read the damn sign? What do you want?
I was actually coming back here to ask if you could look at me for a moment.
Yes, you're a very attractive man. I see you.
I understand that. Somebody punched me and it felt like they drained something from me. And I was hoping... Yes. I was hoping that you could...
I've heard many things about him. Come here and let me look at you.
I will close the distance and let him look at me.
He wheels up to you and he licks your hand. You need a bath. I taste dirt and blood.
That is true.
A lot of dirt, though. That's weird. Did you, get
he did
punched?
Yes, he did punch me 3 times.
Oh, damn. Well, how much money do you have?
I have about 50 platinum.
If you give me 10 plat, right? Yes, 10 plat, I can give you my secret potion to make you feel better.
If I give you 20 plat, will you give me 2 of those potions?
I only have one, because it's expensive as hell to make.
Alright, I will take 1.
So, he wheels past Verkon to a giant locker that says secret stuff, and he looks at you both. Turn around! Gotta put my combination in.
I'm gonna look away.
I'm not even looking. Ting.
Perfect. You hear him go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then unlocks. And he opens and he rummages through and he pulls out a bottle and he sniffs it. Nope, that's alcohol. Pulls out another one. Takes a little sip. That is sleeping poison.
Oh dear.
I'm probably gonna pass out soon. And then he pulls out another one. It's this one. And then he closes it and you hear a giant whoosh as it locks back up and he rolls over to you. Here you go. It may or may not smell like bad tuna because tuna is a secret ingredient of mine.
Did you use tuna for my sword?
No. I told you I fought a dragon.
Or at least you think you fought a dragon.
Should embrace the potion.
I'll drink the potion.
It is a very disgusting taste. It is a horrible aftermath effect.
Tastes like cherry medicine.
It tastes like Pepto-Bismol that's expired.
Oh, yeah.
It's like just chalk.
Yeah, that's
it's just
chalk.
regular Pepto-Bismol. So,
I've had worse.
yes, you feel better, and those hit points that you lost are restored.
Hey.
Well, not your total, but the
yeah.
maximum reduction has been fixed.
I don't know if this would be... could you perhaps give Verkon the recipe for that?
What recipe?
For the potion I just drank.
I don't have a recipe.
Oh.
I throw stuff and it sticks. I just add the tuna because it tastes bad.
The potion tastes bad before the tuna, or you add the tuna to make it taste bad?
I don't know.
The answer to all those questions is yes.
Now you're just confusing the poor man.
Of which, Verkon never cleaned up.
He just rolls over. All right, I'm gonna fall asleep soon. I feel that poison kicking in. Do you need anything?
No, but Verkon, if you're going to stay out, try to be back by tonight. The orc seems very intent on taking his child back, and I don't think that'll go well. He's very strong.
Okay, but I'll have metal.
Good. Yeah, that's good. I'll just walk out.
All right, you walk out. Are you going anywhere specific?
I'm going back to the boat, and I'm actually going to go to sleep.
All right,
I
you
think
go
by
back to the
the
boat and pass out.
by the end of the night, Verkon's just gonna be pitch black, covered in soot and explosions.
That's the word I was looking for.
What?
Soot.
Soot.
Speaking of words that I was looking for, you three, you go to the gyro stand. Two. Yes, two. And he looks at you. Hello! You're here with a new man! Are you available for tomorrow?
No. The previous gentleman was my husband. This is my boyfriend.
Where do I apply to be the other boyfriend? What can I do you for?
Well, it seems I need another order of the same you gave me last time.
Which is what?
The Yuan-Ti special, please.
Ah! Sit down! Sit. Yes.
So in
I mean-
actuality, this is my captain, not my boyfriend.
Hey, I don't care what you call him in the bedroom.
Uh-huh.
And he claps his hands and the curtains go behind you guys and he pulls out some knives. What are you looking for? And he starts chopping stuff up behind you. In front of you.
Information on a particular individual, whose name, unfortunately, we do not have, but I have a feeling he might be a little well known.
Okay.
A orc gentleman.
I know a few orcs, you know what I'm saying? There's a couple orcs around
I
here.
look at Graves and kind of like nudge him.
Yeah. All right. This orc, I feel, would probably stand out. It's a big guy.
A lot of
Very
orcs are big
important in
guys.
certain circles.
Graves, pay the man.
I know. I'm just being specific so that when I pay him, he will tell us what we want to know and stop beating around the bush. I hand the guy 1 platinum.
Oh, Hager. Yeah. Big scary dude. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The only orc in town.
Really?
I just kind of
Okay.
gives Graves this look. You've never played this game before, have you?
I've never had to, no. Given that most of the time, I've never actually had to negotiate with people for information.
Why are you
if
hunting
they're all
Hager?
Dead. It's a
He beats
personal
his
matter.
kid.
Yeah, so? He beats everyone!
Yeah, we don't like it when people hurt kids. Especially when it's their own.
Oh, okay, well, whatever. You do you. It's your funeral.
What do you know
What
about
do you
him?
mean by that?
I don't know, man. The funerals, there's a hole in the ground, 6 feet deep, just dead.
I nudge Graves again.
Yes, I'm catching on. I hand him another platinum.
Oh, you know what I mean. He kills people with his bare hands, and he stays in prison for about a month, at best, if he wants to. Rumor has it he's the only one that can break out freely and not get caught.
Oh dear.
He kind of, I guess, slips through the bars, so to speak, I guess. I've never been arrested, nor do I ever want to be. Nor do I ever
course
want
not.
Hager coming to my shop.
Of course not. Do you know what makes him so dangerous?
I mean, he's an orc, he's a big guy, big beefy muscles.
I have a feeling there's more to it than that. I hand him 1 more platinum.
So, besides him being a fucking cargo boat with legs, yes. Yes, I do. His son is his second in command and will weasel his way into anything.
Mm-hmm.
They're like partners. And the employers that I've heard that he is employed by, they're fucking terrifying.
I
Who
meant
are
what
his
makes him-
employers?
I mean, businessmen, people that sign the paychecks.
I meant what makes him dangerous in a more literal sense. What does he do?
He punches you and you die.
Yeah. Do you know how he does that? Because he's not
Yes,
one of the
he
best
clenches
fighters
his
I know.
fist like so,
I
reels his
don't
arm
think-
back, and punches you in the face.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
place
good
down.
at fighting, are you?
I'm gonna place down another coin. Who are his employers?
There is a dude who's like black as tar I've seen around a lot. He's a very fancy man. I don't know much about him, but whenever he comes to town and Hager does whatever Hager does, it brings like a lot of misfortune to people. It's kind of rude. One time, he like broke the old lady at the orphanage's legs, and no one knows why. He freely got arrested and got out the next day.
Black as tar. Do you have further description of this gentleman?
Yes, red eyes, like beady red eyes, like a tiefling red, and very nice black hair. And he wears a 3-piece suit. Holy shit, is he fancy.
Rose stiffens. Really?
Yes.
Does this sound familiar to you?
I will tell you about it later.
I don't know his name. That much I can tell you without, charging you.
Yeah. Is the orc a mage?
I've never seen an orc mage before, so if he is, holy shit.
I ask this because what I have seen him do is beyond mere physical combat capabilities.
What have you seen him do? You've seen him fight?
I've seen the aftermath.
Someone lived?
Yeah.
Yes. A friend of ours.
Ryomai, he's a tough guy. One of the toughest I've ever seen.
Holy shit. Maybe he, I've heard of an ancient technique by martial artists, but I've never seen it performed.
Where'd you
What
hear
is
of
this
it?
technique?
I mean, it's a technique, with hands and gestures and maybe some jutsu thrown
Okay,
in there.
yes. Yeah, we get it. I hand him another coin.
Perfect. If you pay me more, I would have to tell you more without charging you. So I've heard of this fighting style that's called the poison plant punch.
Uh-huh.
It takes exact ingredients of various bugs and shit. Don't know if it's actually right, but apparently you have to mix it all. And it's like poisonous plants and bugs of specific amounts. And it has to be like an exact calculation, otherwise it's completely not usable. And then you pour it into dirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then you punch the dirt every 5 minutes during the day, 7 minutes at night for 24 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, your hands are all purple and grimy looking, but if you punch, it's said it can rot the flesh straight down to the bone.
Nasty.
And the pain is so unreal. In between each punch, some people I've heard have lost their hands because they try to just get away from the pain. So he must have an antidote. But he doesn't look that intelligent, so I don't know.
He would have had someone to teach him this.
Maybe. Hager came into
Brute
town about a
force.
month ago.
Brute force willpower probably is what got him through it if you're saying that he's the size of a fucking cargo ship.
Yes. This man is huge.
I've seen him. He's pretty big.
Oh dear.
But I don't know if that's true. Like I said, he came in 2 months ago, and he's been starting havoc ever since.
So he's not a local. That's new information.
Yeah.
Is there anyone besides the paladins who might like to see Hager disappear?
I mean, take your pick. The granny that now has one leg.
So basically
Okay.
everyone in town.
Yeah, the paladins though, they kind of let him do whatever because they lock him up, he gets out, and then they keep trying to put him back. But finding replacements can be hard sometimes. So they kind of just throw him in when he accepts it, and if he gets out, they kind of okay, please don't kill me.
So no one around him likes him, and he's so much trouble the paladins don't want to bother.
Well, rumor has it, and this one's on the house there, Fancy Pants, that Hood tussled with him once, and Hood put him to the near brink of death, and he stayed in there for a whole month before he got out. But Hood's a scary motherfucker.
I can agree with that. He is very
Hood's
intimidating.
accomplishments are longer than my penis.
You know what?
Good grief, that's quite long.
Exactly.
I put another coin down. What have you heard of the Blackwood mercenaries? Any recent news?
Yes. Yes. Apparently, one of the sons was executed.
What?
Yes.
Elder or younger?
I don't know. Apparently, he was the wild child.
Then it was the younger.
Rumor has it, he was killed on a boat going from point A to point B. The boat was attacked by pirates, and there was no survivors on the boat as they burned it to the ocean.
What?
Papa is very pissed and has declared martial hunt on whatever crew when he finds out who did it.
Are there rumors as to what crew?
Nope. All the pirates are playing this one close to their chest. The guild's protecting itself.
Roberts!
So,
I
I don't
would
know.
lay any bet that it would be Roberts.
wouldn't
I don't know.
surprise me.
Rumor
course,
has
that
it
would leave it
Roberts
much
was
more.
there during the thingamajig at the Halfling Outpost. This happened 2 days ago.
I don't know where Roberts would have gotten that entire crew that quickly, unless I suppose other members of the guild helped him. So his accomplices.
Given how high up he is in the guild, no doubt.
But I don't know, because one person lived and got out, even though they claimed no survivors. Someone was talking about it when they came into town.
Well, if there's no
Apparently they were-
survivors, where do the stories come from?
Exactly.
Who?
It was a... shit, give me a sec. I gotta recall this, because it was a spur of the moment, because they asked for the same special. It was a woman. Yeah, it was a woman. And she had like an eyeball tattoo. It was weird. Like on her forehead, like an all-seeing eye kind of thing, you know? Fucking weird. But she said that he transformed into a giant wolf, but the person who killed him had a silver weapon. So I don't know. It's like they were expecting him, or they were hunting him. I don't know.
Graves.
Yes.
And then they left.
Back to the ship. Now.
Thank you for
Thank
your
you
help
for the
and
information.
the food.
Hey, he puts down the plate. No problem.
We'll take that to go.
You need a bag? Okay.
Yeah.
He puts it in a bag. There you go.
Thank you.
Actually, one more thing.
Huh?
Do you know where I could find this woman?
She said she was going to the Halfling Outpost. And I told her it was destroyed, and she said she knows she had to perform the ceremony to let the people rest.
Did she say anything else?
Nope. Fucking weird that she knew the UNT special, though. Especially when she was wearing a black robe.
A black robe.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've been very
You're
helpful.
welcome. I try to be. Have fun. Come back for dinner.
Rose is booking it back to the ship.
Meow.
I'm going to, because I'm not going to stand around, obviously.
Okay. Well, you're all back on the boat. Minus, Verkon, who is doing Verkon things. This time, 5 paladins are at the dock.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
I just walk past them. I don't even register they're there.
Gentlemen.
They don't say a
Ooh.
word.
I am immediately heading to Graves' private quarters to talk with him.
Okay.
Once the door is closed, Rose turns around. That was my little brother he was talking about.
Yes. I surmised as much from your reaction.
His name was Kai. He was a little shit, but he was my little brother. I watched him take his first steps, say his first word. I remember placing my hands on my mother's belly when she was carrying him. And he's dead. My little brother is dead. We're going to find this woman, Graves. Please. We need to find her. I need to know everything that happened. I need to know.
Well, we certainly have the time.
And if Roberts did this, if it was Roberts who did this, I'm gonna do more than kill him. And it's not gonna be a quick death. I swear on Morrigan's wings, I will have the head of whoever did this. Now, he had said that Haggard and his son work together, that his son is his second in command.
That's what he said.
Given the fact that he has not lied to us,
That we know
I
of.
think we need to question the boy again.
We'll definitely have to ask him.
I am in no state to do so, so I shall leave that to you.
All right.
There's a knock at the
I'll
door.
go down and ask him about it. Enter.
Syvyan comes in.
Rose is in absolute tears.
I had heard there was a commotion in. He closes
So-
the door. What happened?
They killed him. They killed my little brother. Rose has flung herself into Syvyan's arms. They killed Kai.
He holds her close. Graves, explain.
What is there to explain?
Everything that happened.
I only know as much as she said. Apparently, a ship was attacked. Her brother was on it. He and everyone else, save for one person who escaped, were killed. We suspect that Roberts is behind it, but we don't know for sure.
And this escapee.
In the wind, but apparently they were headed towards Halfling Outpost.
The one who killed him had silver. So they knew he was a werewolf.
I'm guessing that wasn't exactly common knowledge.
Not particularly. My father is a Goliath werewolf. My mother is a tiefling. My grandparents were a devil and an elven woman. I was born with the werewolf curse as well, but I looked more tiefling than my brothers. They only had smaller horns and nubby tails. Except when they were in their more werewolf forms.
Was it? How widely known was it that you had werewolves in your family?
Most only knew about father. No one else really knew about my brothers, as they didn't shift all that often. The only time they shifted was when they were getting truly serious, and basically anyone who saw it that remained alive was on our side. All of the enemies were dead. I've only ever shifted once in my life, and that is when I lost control of my senses and my anger when Hebe died.
Someone knows your family's secrets, and now they're using them against you.
And if it was someone who betrayed father, Oh, they're going to have the entirety of not just the Blackwood family, but all those under them, after them. And I should mention that also includes an entire clan of frost giants.
Why do you believe it's Roberts?
Because who else?
They were attacked by pirates. And aside from us, there aren't very many independent pirate crews.
That and the guild is protecting whoever it is, and you know that Roberts was their favorite child.
This only confirms what I had been tending to in my thoughts for quite some time.
The concern that the pirate guild is against us because of Robert's survival.
The guild has
Indeed.
to go. All of it, root and stem.
This will be corrected, dear.
We should go to Blackwood Isle, talk with my father. We can get his and the island's help to go up against the pirate guild.
Well, there's a lot of things that we need to do in between now and then, as we're currently stuck where we are. So, let us put some thought towards our current situation for now. Did we learn anything else that can help us in the present?
The orc's name is Haggard. He's the only orc that came to town. He's not a local. Very strong. Tends to leave the prison whenever he likes. Something about a poison plant punch. Suspicions that Haggard has been able to essentially do it. He punches you, you become poisoned, and it essentially rots at your flesh.
It seems that he doesn't really have any friends in town, only the business acquaintances. No one likes him. No one wants to associate with him. And he's so much trouble that the paladins hardly even bother with him anymore.
The only one who's ever actually managed to keep him in line, at least for a month, was Hood, the second-in-command of the church. Also, we learned that, according to our friend at the food booth, his son is his second-in-command.
So, the boy's stories?
Well, it is well believed that he most likely does, in fact, hit his child. But he hits everyone, apparently.
We'll have to ask him about it.
Yes. Talking to the child would be quite wise on this subject.
So you wish to give me wish me to give the boy a more thorough interview.
Yes. But
Don't be
as
too
gently
hard
as
on him, or he
as gently as
will clam
possible.
up.
Yes. We just need to know exactly what we're dealing with.
I am going to go and ready for tonight. And I will be taking a lot of anger out on Haggard when he comes.
Comes? What do you mean?
Oh,
He is apparently going to come for his son tonight.
I
So
thought
we'll
we
need to
told
prepare
him.
for battle.
Yes.
Is that what everyone was stomping around on the deck for?
Yes.
Alright. Now you say that this orc gets in and out of the prisons pretty much on his own accord, yes?
Essentially. Apparently he slips through the bars.
Alright.
Whatever that means.
We're going to need to be on his good side.
No.
We don't really have a choice. Yeah. You want to get Pip out of there, don't you?
If
We
he's
don't know
even
that
in there.
We don't know where he is.
He might be in there.
Well,
Who knows?
Or he
bet
could
the
be under
orc
the church.
I bet the orc does.
I am. Why does everyone I want to kill have information? Oh, speaking of information,
Yes.
apparently Haggard gets hired by a red-eyed man with very black skin and a three-piece suit.
Do you know who that is? Because you're
No,
being
but
very
I
cryptic.
saw a vision of him.
Ah.
You see, let me explain this to you. um, I went to see a old woman
The witch.
in the woods with Dante, Pip, in order to follow the tracks of a lizard who became a super zombie because of this old
Okay.
woman. She talked to me and offered me a deal. I get 3 items back for her, and she turns me into whatever I want, and I gain some bonus abilities.
Oh,
Because you
the
see, before we met, Graves,
hag.
I was born a tiefling, died, became a
Mhm.
revenant, got
Mhm.
turned into a halfling because of a reincarnation scroll that had been tricked onto my father because he had brought an actual resurrection scroll for me.
A halfling?
Yeah, I got turned into a halfling. And then we went up north and we met this idiotic god who turned me into a gnome.
Oh, gnome. Oh,
And
gnome. That must
I
have been
will
dreadful.
smack you. And now I am a changeling because Dante constantly nicknamed me changeling due to all of that.
Mhm.
And I decided I wanted to mess with him. Plus, this ability to change forms essentially is quite useful. But when I took the potion, I had a little bit of a vision.
Huh.
They were talking. There were 3 figures. I remember 2 of them. I can't quite remember the third. It'll
Mhm.
probably come back to me eventually. One of the ones I saw, I think it was Zarek because I saw the yellow eyes and he was a drow. One of the others was a man in all black in a 3-piece suit with red eyes.
Huh. Mysteries multiply.
So apparently, I think he might be in relation, most likely, to one of the items I need to get.
Hmm.
Not entirely certain on that one.
More reason to keep the orc alive and on good terms.
Because, well, Zarek has one of the items I require, his bow.
Yes.
And I don't know what this other man has, nor do I recognize him, or the third person who I cannot recall. I think it was a woman. I don't quite recall. I'm going to need to think on that. It's going to
Hmm.
bother me if I can't recall it.
In the meantime, I am going to use my magic here in your quarters. Once I am done, bring the boy to me, and we will redo his interview.
You're going to truth
Hmm.
circle him, aren't you?
Yes.
Have fun
Remember,
with that. I'm going to go and pray to Morrigan.
let's remember he is still a child. So we
Yes.
will need to be gentle
You two have fun with
and
that.
subtle. Alright.
Rose will give a gentle touch on Syvyan's arm and go back to their room, where I will take 3 strands of my hair, wrap it around one of my birch branches, and burn it. Oregon, please. Guide my brother's soul. Please, I need you. If there's anything you can tell me, please. Should I roll religion for this?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Please, 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 pretty please. 6!
You hear nothing.
I figured.
Meanwhile, the boy is brought, I'm assuming, to the captain's chambers.
Hmm.
And it's already been marked with the zone of truce.
Whoa, that's glowing and cool.
Yeah, it's a neat thing my friend can do. So
Indeed.
here's the.
Now,
Yeah.
go ahead and let yourself touch into that glowing magic. It's a nice feeling, isn't it?
He steps in. Whoa, it is.
Indeed. Now,
It helps your memory. We need to ask you some questions about your dad.
Okay, sure.
it seems some of our comrades have met your father.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It was quite a spectacle. So we need to know some information about it. Anything
Okay.
you can tell us.
Sure, what do you want to know?
Well,
Well,
first, how much do you know about what your dad does? Were you ever involved?
I mean, he would send me ahead to scout and look into stuff and look for places of entry. But if it came to a tussle, he did all the tussling.
I can imagine so. Did he ever give you any? Did he ever delegate to you any kind of official duties or responsibilities or authority?
I mean, when he talked to the people, when he would put me in timeout, he would tell them that he would have his second in command look into it before he would make a determination.
Uh-huh. And I'm guessing that was you.
I mean, I'm the only one he kept around. Everyone else he kind of kills.
He doesn't have any other underlings or anything?
No. He's a one-man army.
Fair point.
are
So he
you
has.
are you honestly afraid of him?
I'm terrified.
Then
I can't say I blame you.
what can he do? Do you know how his fighting works?
He punches people and they die.
So you don't know anything beyond that?
No. Papa
Has
says it's a slow process for them. He wants them to feel it.
has
He
he
likes making
ever
people hurt.
uh, has he ever undergone any kind of ritual or practice or training?
He looks into the water and he yells a lot. He gets himself pumped up, slaps himself across the face, and then runs up top.
Since you are his second in command, I'm guessing that having you run into Graves here was part of the plan.
What? No, I was running away from him. I just wanted money to buy food.
Besides, that doesn't even make sense, Syvyan. We just got here. What would this guy want with us? He probably didn't even know we existed until today.
Don't assume, Graves.
Well, if we had anything of importance that someone might want, I would agree with you, but
Our
we're
heads.
we're not that famous. Not yet.
Clearly I am. Like I said, don't assume. Well, it
What?
seems that he is coming here tonight,
Oh no,
which is why.
he won't.
Well, I'm not taking a chance on that.
What do you mean he won't?
Papa doesn't like the water.
But
Really?
He can't swim.
You he can't swim.
I can't either.
Okay. Are you sure of this? He absolutely can't swim.
I mean, maybe?
Well,
I've only seen Papa, on land and
mm,
stuff. I've never seen him, in the air or in the water, so I just assume he doesn't know how.
mm, it's possible, I guess. Does he avoid the water?
I don't know. I mean, we live in a sewer, so it's not like he doesn't avoid it. He just yells at it very angrily. Maybe he tries to intimidate the water. I don't know.
Interesting. Well, as my friend said, he is going to, well, at least he says he's going to come here tonight.
For you.
But we are going to do everything we can to make sure he can't get to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that just means Papa wants me to come home.
Well, he's going to have to deal with not getting what he wants.
Papa ain't gonna like that.
Most people don't.
I have an idea. The boy won't be here tonight.
I had a similar thought. Shallow. One more thing. Besides the people that your father occasionally works for, does he have any other connections, acquaintances, friends?
Do you call Hood a friend?
No.
Okay. Then no.
At least not to us.
What's the relation between your father and Hood?
Hood's the only one to beat Papa to say he quits.
So,
But that was like a few weeks after we came to town and he was doing things.
how have your father and Hood gotten along since then?
He avoids him.
That's probably wise.
Hood's scary. Hood led the charge on the beach a few days ago.
The beach. What happened on the beach?
A lot of people died, I heard.
Word travels fast.
Well, they kind of, had an execution of one of the dudes.
Dwarf. Okay. Well, Syvyan, do you have any other questions?
So you are afraid of your father, and you honestly want nothing more to do with him, yes?
150 billion%.
Well, we're going to do all we can to make that happen.
Okay then.
Okay.
If you wish, you may go back to whatever it was you were doing below decks, but stay below
Hooray!
decks. But stay
Okay,
below
then he
decks.
bolts off.
And don't leave the ship.
He bolts off.
Wait, hold on. I toss him a candy.
Hooray! Thanks, Dad.
No problem. My soft heart will be the death of me.
And then he jumps on Ace. And he just lays there and sleeps. Now what are y'all doing?
Graves,
So, you were saying about him not being on the boat.
we're going to bait the orc.
Go on.
When it starts to get dark,
Mm-hmm.
when it can be done without anyone seeing, we need to take the boy underwater and swim him to shore.
To shore. Why to shore?
So we can hide him in the inn with Morrigan.
That's one way to do it.
Well, it can't be seen, and it can't exactly take him out into the middle of the ocean, since, well, that's dangerous. Besides that...
We didn't have to take him to the middle of the ocean, just far out enough that it would be difficult to get him without a boat.
Did you forget what's in the water?
They're not after him.
No. let's not take that risk, even if we are out here in the rivers instead of the oceans. Now then. And then I'm going to go have a talk with this Hood before nightfall.
Couldn't hurt.
The orc's been avoiding him because Hood took him down already. He's been causing trouble still. Maybe Hood needs to teach him another lesson.
Maybe,
And
but I get the feeling that if Hood cared enough, he would have dealt with him by now.
possibly. Or maybe Hood hasn't had the opportunity to actually get a hold of him himself because he's been busy handling the other jobs.
That's also a possibility.
But this time he's going to know exactly where he'll be.
Good thinking. Like I said, it's worth a try.
No, I don't particularly care for the idea. I still wish to somewhat be on good sides with this orc for information. Because if he spends enough time behind bars, he might know where Pip is. There might be able to get us in there to him. Or at least get us information to connect us with the other people he works with, specifically that woman, for sure.
Those are a lot of hypotheticals, and we know one thing for certain. He is coming here. He's not going to stop until either he dies or he has what he wants.
Well, we already know one person who can beat him, so if we can convince him to be on our side, even if it's just this once, it will be in our benefit.
Yeah. Like I said, worth a try.
We'll keep most everyone below decks. So that way when he arrives, and hopefully signal him, Hood, to come out from the inn with his guards to take matters into his own hands. So that way hopefully we don't need be involved other than simply being present.
You're very optimistic, but any help we can get, I suppose.
The alternative being that Hood completely abandons the idea and allows his guards to, for once, take a shift break at the appropriate time that the orc will be here, and we have to deal with him on our own. And if it is indeed true he can't swim, I will just simply throw him overboard.
Yeah, there is that. Also, if the guards are gone, well, I suppose the ship isn't fully repaired yet, but it might be just repaired enough that we can get away from the shore. Then he'll be trapped on the open sea, well, on the open water.
That
would give us an advantage.
Maybe.
Things to think about. But first, go and see this. I'll speak with the others.
Yes. Go ahead and let them know best you can about what we're thinking on and get their ideas. It's off to the church I go, it seems.
Yes.
Anything else?
Very well. No, I was going to suggest you take someone with you, but honestly, I wouldn't know who to send. Ryomai is recovering. Verkon is busy. Ace needs to be kept away from that church unless we're prepared to burn it.
And Rose needs a moment.
Yes.
And besides...
Just be careful. Keep your eyes open.
Right. You too. And he leaves.
Hooray! Anyone do anything else?
No.
Other than sleep, no.
Okay. Yeah, I know you're sleeping. You got your shit kicked in. So, you go to the church. You're not here.
Let's see.
Alright, there you go. You're at the church. There is a sermon going on that you can hear from the closed doors.
I walk up to the guards. Pardon me, but is it possible that I could speak with Commander Hood?
Who are you?
My name is Syvyan Vorskeg.
Do you have employment?
I do not, but I have information on a potential criminal that Commander Hood might be interested in.
Who?
What was that orc's name again?
Haggard.
Haggard.
Haggard. The orc Haggard.
Oh. He looks at the other guard across at the other side. 20 gold, that Hood kicks his shit in. Man, I ain't even betting. That's an easy win. Yeah, go inside. He might be standing next to the High Father. Just a heads up. You might have to wait till the sermon's over.
Of course, I wish not to interrupt their preachings.
Perfect.
So he
And
comes in and stands next to the door waiting.
you see what you see before you. This grand, beautiful church with paintings and mosaic art pieces all around. And even on the ceiling, you see glorious paintings. And it looks like scripture scribbled throughout all the building. And you see them both standing there holding hands, chanting a prayer as everyone's holding their hands. And as the prayer ends, they all say, "So mote it be by the sock hole."
What?
And they all get up and leave as these two approach you. "Blessings!" This one says to you. "Blessings to you, and praise Merful. May I help you?"
Yes, sir. He turns to the armored one. Are you Commander Hood?
Aye, that I am.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Syvyan Vorskeg. And I was...
Wait, you. The Brigade adjusts his monocle. I know you. Come to my office! As he scuttles to this door and opens it and then goes sits at his desk. And Hood follows quietly. Have a seat! Close the door! You born in a barn?
I mean,
Give me a perception check too as well.
Hood was the last one in. He closed the door.
Nope, not you.
Perception. And I got a 23.
So you see what you see before you, but as Brigade sits down, you see his knuckles are busted. And give me a charisma saving throw.
6. Lovely.
Okay. Yes, I know of you. It's been some time since I've seen you. How have you been?
Yes, I believe I'm beginning to remember. You were the one who I would deal with along with my father when we would come to visit, yes. I've been better.
Tell me more.
Well, last I was here, I was with my sister. Unfortunately, she has been taken.
Taken by who?
It seems to be a mysterious group that might be in league with pirates, and I am currently investigating this group in hopes to find them and retrieve my sister.
Tell me more.
Would you happen to know anything about the group that bears the two-headed phoenix?
He kind of raises his monocle eyebrow at you. Nope. I don't like any pirates.
No. As what I've seen, this group that bears this mark doesn't always reveal themselves to be pirates. They masquerade as businessmen and all sorts of manner of officials that link through everyday society.
Interesting. He's writing this down as you talk. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to be honest with me.
Yes.
Have you ever worked with a man named Roberts?
I am acquainted with him.
Good. Tell me, did you work with my son Dante?
I am likewise acquainted with him.
Perfect. Now tell me, have you ever thought about changing your religion?
Oh no.
It has not crossed my mind. My...
What if I tell you it's crossing your mind right now? That you should pray with me.
Well,
And he holds out his hands.
we are talking about it, so... my dear god Thor has given me much to work with. And I wish...
I insist. Take my hands.
And I wish not to disrespect the god.
You take his hands. You failed your saving throw.
Oh
And
no.
he starts praying. Repeat after me. I
begin to start praying mentally in my own head to Thor.
You cannot. Repeat after me. I Syvyan Vorskeg.
Syvyan Vorskeg.
Renounce my old religion in the air of my ways.
Renounce my old religion in the air of my ways.
Hey, be happy about it. Anyways, and I realize that Murphle will guide me to my sister.
And I realize that Murphle will guide me to my sister.
And that Thor is a big fat meanie head. Amen! Come on, say the words.
And that Thor is a big fat meanie head. Amen.
Perfect. He lets go of your hands. So, I will do my research to see if I can help you find your sister. And as a new acolyte of the church, I welcome you. After all, we must help one another in this religion. Times are tight. Now, if you don't mind, I have an appointment I have to go take care of. I bid you a good day, Syvyan. And he gets up and walks away. And as he walks away and closes the door, that feeling of being told what to do resides. And you feel back to your old self. And Hood sits there. So, you wanted to speak to me?
How much of a problem do you have with York Haggard?
Haggard. Is he giving you trouble?
Yes.
I will go talk to him.
It it seems he is threatening those of which I travel with. And he has made proclamation that he is to assault the ship that I travel on tonight.
I will talk to him. I promise you he will have no business near your boat. However, I need a favor in return.
What sort of favor?
I need a hair sample from you.
Why?
For a spell.
I assume if I refuse, then Haggard's my problem.
Agreed.
Then Haggard's my problem.
Fair enough. I could always ask Father to make you give me a hair.
You've already taken enough from me.
And then by Merfol's Sockhole affiliate and new acolyte, have a good day.
Yes. Syvyan leaves and returns to the ship.
Give me a perception check.
There it is. An 18.
You see Hood follow you, but then he veers off in the direction of the town square. And then you're back on the boat.
Before going to the top deck, are there still guards?
There are now 3 guards.
Interesting.
And they nod at you. Acolyte.
How? Okay.
Gentlemen.
We received words from Commander Hood.
How?
We will make sure that Haggard does not bother you tonight.
Understood.
Hmm.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course, anything for a fellow brother.
Okay, DM, is he actually a cleric of Merfolk now?
Is Ace still on the and the boy still sleeping on the top deck?
The boy is not on the top deck.
I am still sleeping like a starfish on the top deck.
The boy is now in Melinda's room, comforting Melinda.
You mean
Rose
us.
is just kind of
Yes.
stroking his hair, hugging him.
Yes. Rose.
Syvyan goes to the other side of the top deck, across from the dock, and hops off the side into the water.
Okay. You are now in the water. Give me a deck save. Because you are jumping 20 feet. Cool. Please take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
Yes.
Not a great dive.
Alright.
And then you're prone, but there's no combat, so you stand right back up.
And I take my time under the water to pray to Thor.
Okay. Give me a religion check.
Oh no!
Oh, I am
He's
only.
mad at you.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
I rolled double ones.
Ooh, give me a D100.
Fuck,
Oh no!
fuck my life. A 60.
So, you pray, and you feel like you ascend, like your spirit ascends, and you're on the Rainbow Bridge. And you see Thor standing there. And he's not looking quite happy with you. Vioskeg. Explain.
Kneeling. My will was not my own, Lord Thor. The church leader forces his influence over others. My will was too weak to resist. I am sorry. I have failed.
Stand, boy.
He does so.
He pulls out the hammer, and he taps each of your shoulders. I will forgive you this one time. If you do it again, we will have a much nicer discussion. Face to face. Am I clear?
Yes, Lord Thor.
May my protection watch over you next time. And then he strikes the hammer down, and you wake up. And you feel electricity jolting through your body.
I think I'm going to destroy a church. Then I swim back up and climb back to the top deck.
Have a nice swim.
It was refreshing.
Good. What did you find out at the church?
You hear the sounds of cracking knuckles. We should not receive any difficulties from the Orc Haggard.
Okay. It's nice of you to say that, but all the same, I'd feel much better about it if we, prepared just in case.
I fully intend to as well. At the very least, make certain the boy is no longer on the ship.
Which about that?
Yes.
Should we manage to get him off the ship unseen, we still need a safe place to keep him. I'm not certain that the inn is the best place to do so.
Can you not disguise the boy to look different?
I mean, it's not just that. Consider it from his point of view for a moment. We just told him we're going to do everything to keep him away from his dad, and the next thing he knows, we're taking him back into town. How do you think he's going to take that? He is a child, after all. He doesn't understand all the context.
He knows his father is coming to this ship. We have told him such.
And there's the possibility that his father changes his mind and doesn't show up. What's to say he won't find him?
He only needs to be there until the morning.
Hey Jake, am I awake yet? Has it been like 6 hours?
Oh yeah, you're like,
Okay.
well, bam.
Do you have
So-
magic that can protect him?
I know this might sound strange,
Not exactly.
but the boat is probably the safest place for the kid.
Ryoma's not wrong. How does Ryoma look now, by the way? Are you did you long rest?
Yeah, I long rested.
Okay, then move your health bar up, buddy.
I mean, you can tell he's still scuffed up, but he does not look as bad as he did
Okay.
when you saw him.
Yeah, I know taking him into town might sound good, but his father's afraid of the water. The child's afraid of the water.
Fair enough. If that be the case, then keep the boy on deck, and should things get too difficult, one of us takes him overboard.
Yeah. At least that way we preserve our options. We can have Verkon lend him one of those water-breathing hoods or something, if we have to. Or, didn't one of you say you had a ring of water walking?
I do, but
Okay. But what?
I don't know if I plan to give it to a orc child that tried to steal 200 platinum from you.
You wouldn't have to give it to him. You just have to carry him. I don't think he's that heavy. His father doesn't feed him well enough for him to be heavy.
But yeah, I definitely think the ship is the best place to put him. I know it might seem tempting to try to put him on land, but if we put him on land,
We're making him a more vulnerable target. I agree.
yeah,
Like I said, if things get difficult, we can always move him off the ship. And then we'll be able to keep his father on the ship. So I hope.
Well, there is also that last remaining escape dinghy of yours.
There's also that.
You can keep the boy on that. I have a feeling he might feel more comfortable on something that floats,
Maybe.
considering he
We
claims he cannot swim.
can't swim. That's very important to remember. Only thing is, we need some way to make sure that the boat doesn't drift away. I don't think we could leave him there by himself.
Oh no, that's why we put someone there with him who knows how to row.
Yeah. Only question is who. I think we'll need everyone just to stand a fair enough chance in case his father shows up.
well, our Goliath friend has both of his arms now.
That's true. We'll consider it an option in case it's needed.
We could trust him to Morrigan.
Hmm. We could. Although, it might be best if he's with a familiar face.
True.
Alright. Well, what time is it? DM?
It is dark.
Okay. Rouse the others so that they're not caught by surprise in case he shows up. He could be here at any moment.
I'll manage that. Keep an eye out for Verkon on the chance he has yet returned.
Verkon at this point does return to the boat.
Never mind.
Speak of the devil.
Do you still
Soot and
have
all in a bag full of metal.
Do you still have all of your remaining fingers, Verkon?
Why, of course I do.
Great. By the way, Angry Orc might be on his way here. Just in case, we're asking everyone to prepare, in case we need to fight him. He's a tough
What?
bastard.
Why have I been wearing my armor? I need my armor. He slams down his armor out from carrying it. Ha ha! And puts it all on.
Good job.
You all see as he does this, it opens up and he walks in, and then it just clicks on like straps of clothing.
That is wicked awesome.
Now,
And you see the wolf emblem in the middle glow a bright blue for the eyes.
Have I seen that wolf emblem before? Or is this my first time seeing it on his armor?
second.
I don't think he's ever. Oh, he has worn it before once, yeah.
Okay.
When I
Does
first
that
showed
have-
up on the ship.
Okay. Does that have any significance?
It's armor!
No, I mean, does the sigil, does that have significance?
Oh, this was Quib Quib.
Quib?
The mechanical dog that he had when you first arrived on the beach.
Ah, yes. Quib.
Anyways, metal, work, bye.
Okay.
So
Quib?
that is what it was named. Now I'm going to go get my wife. Syvyan goes downstairs. He goes to the room. Rose.
Rose looks up. Her eyes are extremely puffy from crying.
We may have potentially averted a fight with Haggard. However, we are preparing everyone just in case.
What are we to do with this one?
We're to store him on the rescue dinghy alongside someone familiar on the chance that he needs to be taken off the ship. If you
Who would you like to
wish.
go with, Charles?
That's a good question.
Syvyan, where's Rose?
Syvyan already is downstairs talking with Rose.
Yeah, I know. I walked downstairs.
Oh,
Can I have Uncle Ryoma? Sure.
You want Ryoma to be with you?
Please.
we will
All
make
right.
it. We will make it so.
Come on.
Thank you.
I'm kind of holding his hand as I walk out.
Ah, there you are. How are you?
Red puffy. You just see red puffy eyes.
Well, I know this is a terrible time, but we must make preparations. Where's the boy?
Right
Boy.
here.
You're blind.
He would like Ryoma to
Oh,
sit with him in
there you
the
are.
dinghy.
Well, I'm not blind. You just didn't move his token.
Rude.
He would like Ryoma to sit in the dinghy with him.
Oh, sure. That's not a problem. Although, it might be... I'm wondering if it's safer for him to wait down here. I'm not certain. We don't...
Chance for his father to grab him. No. The
No,
dinghy is the better choice.
the point is to keep him away from him. If he's on the top deck, then he's more easily accessible.
The dinghy is on the top deck. We'll put him there with Ryoma. Probably lower it just below the deck so that way, if Haggard approaches, he cannot see the boy directly.
Yes. I suppose that will work. Unless Haggard can swim, in which case, then we're all kinds of...
If he can
Done.
swim, then Syvyan can take him on no problem.
Let's just hope he can't breathe underwater.
I'm pretty sure you take out
That
his
would
ability
be
to breathe just by bitch slapping him with your tail.
just the worst if he could breathe underwater. I can't take any more ridiculous surprises today. All right. Have him wait in the boat with me.
Come on.
On the side away from the dock,
It's
Okay.
obviously.
I take the kiddo
Okay.
upstairs.
Say the boat's right there.
Ryoma, Shadows would like you with him.
Sure, I can make that happen.
Yeah. The boy is your life now.
Where's Verkon?
working.
Probably that.
I'll go get him for the fight.
Yes. Syvyan leans down and pats Ace on the cheek. Do you wish to wake up?
Huh? What? Fuck? What?
Good evening.
Hey.
The orc might be coming, so we are preparing just in case.
Oh, okay. She slowly starts to get up. And every time she moves, her spine is like popping in multiple places. I really need to stop doing that.
Sleeping on the deck.
What the fuck?
Well, if you don't wish to sleep on the deck, must I take you into one of the cots downstairs?
I mean, sure.
Alright then. Now, we wait. And
Rose has gone downstairs to get Verkon.
Alright. Well, I'm standing on the top deck watching just to see if I see anything approaching.
in Graves.
Hmm?
Our plan earlier. I am now 100% on board.
Oh, which part of the planet was that? You seem to be in a mood. Something happened at the church?
Yes.
Well, something definitely happened at the church. Yeah, it's all over your face. We'll have to talk about it later. One foe at a time.
Then, alongside Graves, Syvyan stands there at the main mast, waiting.
Verkon, are you in?
Yeah. Have to make legs.
He sees Rose standing there kind of in a pathetic state with red puffy eyes as though she's been crying all day.
What
She come-
happened?
She comes and sits down. Graves and I, went to speak to a gentleman who was able to give Syvyan and I information previously. I figured we could get more information on Haggard from him, which we did. I decided to ask about my family, seeing if there was any news on the Blackwoods. Oh, there was news all right. Pirates attacked a ship that my brother was on. One of them knew that he was a werewolf and had silver. They killed him. They killed my baby brother. Daddy has declared a hunt. They don't know who the pirates were that did it. Graves and I theorize that it might have been Roberts. The guild is keeping who there was close to their chest. The only survivor of the entire attack was a woman with an eye tattooed on her forehead, who went up to the halfling outpost.
So, blow up the pirates?
Blow up the pirates. Graves has already declared that we're going to be destroying the guild. We're probably going to be heading over to Blackwood Isle before that, so we can get back up. I guarantee my father will be fully on board with this. How does one process losing a little brother?
I haven't had siblings, so I sadly do not know.
Well, you're going to most likely be needed up top. the possibility of Haggard arriving is apparently 50-50, but safer side is top deck to make sure that he doesn't touch the boy.
Well, unless you think you could kill everyone on here, it might be better downstairs.
Ryoma and he are on the dinghy next to the ship.
Can
Apparently,
we see the
Haggard
dinghy?
can't. We can see the dinghy, but he can't see the dinghy. And apparently, he can't swim, according to the boy.
I mean, I was great at swimming. They made this.
True. You going up top or you staying down here?
Well, if I'm going up top, people have to deal with me building up top.
Then we deal with you building up top. Do you need help carrying things?
I'm good.
Alright.
He just starts picking stuff up.
Rose will come up and lean against this wall.
Okay. What are the rest of you lot doing?
I'm sitting in the dinghy.
Waiting.
So,
Watching with my devil's sight.
Shatter lays on your lap and quickly falls asleep.
Shallow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shallow. Yeah, I know what I said.
Ace is just following Syvyan.
Perfect. Give me perception checks, all of you.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
18.
Oh, that was terrible. It's a 7. Even if I gave myself advantage, it wouldn't help.
17.
Oh, I got the 17.
No.
Sorry, Ace.
Oh, I got 7. Sorry.
23. Why is the person working the best at seeing things?
Because-
Because you're Verkon.
I will
Because Roll20
say,
likes you.
because you're are you focusing on your work?
I mean, I might be attacked, so I'm gonna be annoyed if I'm attacked
That
and want
is
to hit
fair.
something with a hammer.
That is
Actually,
fair.
a fist, because my fist is the weapon now.
So, everyone but Ace and Balric, you see someone walking towards the boat. It is a slim being as they come out from the shadows. And they're in a 3-piece suit
A what?
with black tar skin. Very
Rosy
nice combed over hair and beady red eyes. And the paladins immediately step away and walk off. As he stands at the base of the pier, looking up at the boat. Hello! May I come up, please?
Rose steps forward.
That's unexpected. And you are?
You may call me Mr. O.
Mr. O. What's your business, if you don't mind our asking?
Business proposal for the lot of you. May I come up, please?
All right. If you are you unarmed?
I have arms, yes.
Do you have weapons on you?
My tongue is a good weapon according to ladies and men alike.
Do you have weapons of melee or ranged damage? Something like a sword or a crossbow?
This
You,
guy
I'm not a
looks-
barbaric person.
This guy
Disgusting.
looks like more of a mage to me.
Fair enough.
Keep your petty politics there, being.
Ah. And by his condescension, I'm guessing he's a wizard.
Ew. May I come up before I lose interest?
All right, let's hear what you have to say, at least.
Perfect. He walks up. Boop. Hello.
Look at this guy.
All right, so what is it that you need to say to
Oof.
us?
Yes, perfect. So, you're in business of finding the Phoenix-headed group, yes?
Some of us have interest in them. You're very
And
well informed.
you are interested in hunting Roberts.
You're exceptionally well informed. All right, what's your proposal exactly?
Simple. I give you a piece of information, you get something from me in return.
All right, and what do you want exactly?
I need a totem from the church.
A totem?
I am not allowed in that church. There's a totem in there. I need it.
Ah,
What
Is
does it
this-
look like?
It has a wolf, 2 phoenixes, a spider, and a kraken on it.
all right. Mhm.
What does the church have against you that you're not allowed in?
I was banned. Call it a conflict of religion.
And who do you follow that bears such ill will for Murphle?
Well, I don't follow any god per se. I follow a different set of beings.
Such as...
It's
think
best
he's a-
not to worry about it.
I think he's a devil.
Oh, God, no.
I mean, you come here in acting very mysterious, and
And in the dapperest suit I've ever seen.
Thank
that
you. I
too.
have not worn this suit in over 500 years.
and you say things like that. See, when you say cryptic things like that, it makes people think you're a devil.
Do elves not live longer than 500?
Yes,
Do you just
but
automatically assume that I am a devil?
I
You
have
are a
seen
terrible person.
some weird stuff, okay?
I'm sure. But yes, you get a totem, and I will tell you one piece of information each.
Well, Mr.
Okay.
O, you seem to know a fair bit about us, so our questioning of you seems to be fair compensation for what you already know.
Yeah, but I'm not
I-
going to just tell you what you want to know.
I'd just like to know why you're here now.
Simple. I was on this island for about a week now, and I was looking for someone, and I found them.
Okay, simple enough. No, what I meant is, like, why us? Why seek us out? Why seek us
Because
out
you're fun.
now?
You're fun.
We were expecting a visit from someone else, but
Oh, the orc. Yeah, he is busy tonight. You're welcome.
I sort of wish he wasn't. I was looking forward to fighting him.
Oh, you'll die to his hand. At least one of you will.
we've seen what he can do. Do you happen to know how he does it?
Yes. Is that your question?
No.
Your type, I shouldn't ask any questions just yet.
If you agree to my terms and everything, I will give you your question now, because I have a feeling you're going to be dealing with the church in no time. And in that church is my relic. You touch it, and say Mr. O, and it would come to me.
Oh, that's
Right.
simple, huh?
Yes. I can't step foot in the church. Doesn't mean I can't work my tricks.
You claim ownership of this relic,
Yes,
yet
the-
the church has it. Why do they
Yeah.
have?
Because they took it from me, those fucking religious bastards.
Okay.
They took it from me 495 years ago.
Well, Mr. O, you're certainly polite. I'll say that much. You're not planning to stab us in the back, are you? You know, we have to ask.
No, if I stab you, it'll be on the front. It's more fun that way. And businesslike.
Okay then. Any objections? Anyone?
Not
No, he,
particularly.
no, he seems fun.
Perfect.
Okay, fine.
I will go round robin, and you all get one free question. Think hard on it, because once you say it, you cannot take it back.
Syvyan turns and goes to grab Ryoma.
And he will point at Verkon.
You might want to be a part of this.
Sure.
So, what's me first? Well, I don't really have any questions. So here's the better one. What's the artifact do?
What artifact?
What? The totem that you want.
Oh! That artifact. Well, it foretells a prophecy. And it's my stuff. They took it from me.
It just foretells a prophecy.
It probably won't happen. I've seen prophecies go up in flames. Next question. He points at Ace.
I'm inciting. Nope. I
You
believe him. I roll a 2.
You believe him. He points at Ace. What is your question?
Ace puts her finger on her chin to think for a second. I have no questions. May I ask after the task is done? So I have time to think about it?
That was your question. The answer is no.
No, okay.
He points at Ryoma. What is your question?
I originally thought I didn't have one. But is Hager actually beating his son? And is it abuse?
What?
Yes and yes.
Okay.
Then he looks at Melinda.
You can hit somebody and have it not be abuse.
He looks at Rose. What's your question?
What is your relation to the hag Baba Yaga?
Ooh, you were awake for that. Business partners. Looks over at Syvyan. Yes.
I feel that will be too easy. Can you tell me where to find either my sister or the leader of the two-headed Phoenix organization?
I could tell you, yes. Looks over at Balric. What's your question?
Just to phrase it carefully.
It's like
My
working with a
question.
genie.
Right?
Just another witch.
That he's business partners with Baba Yaga.
Well, I assume you know that I intend to find and destroy Roberts, his guild, and the Calorie family who helped him.
I knew the last part, not the first part, so go on.
You know quite a lot, and yet not what I expect you to know, which is interesting. I am deciding to ask you how to go about accomplishing this goal, or whether to ask you something of a more personal nature.
Well, I ain't got all night. I'm kind of tired.
Very well. Flip a coin. How do I destroy Roberts and his guild and the Calories?
Ooh, a 3-part question. You're the smart one of the group, aren't you? First part.
Sometimes.
You have to kill him, the one that was most recently associated with him before the new one came into play, and you have to destroy the 3 items that are required for the ritual. The second one, well, you kill them all. And that's the fun part. As for the Calorie family, I haven't heard that name in a while. You're gonna have to do something that you're not going to like.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to get them out of hiding. Good luck!
Wait.
If you want my assistance, I require a more satisfactory answer. If you want satisfactory results from my assistance.
Well, I gave you one question. You asked your question. You agreed to the terms by asking the question.
Mr. O.
You worded it poorly. That's not your fault. Yes.
Then I will give
Wait.
you assistance based on the caliber of your answer.
One moment.
Go
We have one more question. I'll wake up Shallow.
Shallow will wake up.
Could you ask this man where Syvyan's sister is located?
Okay. He steps forward. Where's Syvyan's sister at? Perfect. He pulls out a map.
Ryomai to the rescue!
He looks at Syvyan. See, you should really think about wording things because you agreed to a deal, and it's not my fault that you don't know how to do words. You're bad at common tongue. Let's see here. You are here.
Mm-hmm.
The last known location of your sister was over here, in an old building. I can smell her scent over there, but I also can smell her scent over here.
How very strange.
The Elven Kingdom.
Yes, both scents are quite strong. So I don't know if there's clothing there, I don't know if she peed there, or what. But 2 easily accessible locations. The building outside of here, I believe, is about a 2-3 day journey on foot.
Well, it's closest. We might as well check there first.
It has been 2 days since we met the escapee that was held with my sister. He said he wandered for 3 days from the facility they held him in, and it was not the halfling outpost. So I would guess it would either be this northern city or this dock city that he had originally come from.
Well, from here, you ignorant fishman, it's about a 3 day walk. Because this is about a 5 day walk.
And he told
They-
Also, you agreed to my terms by asking a question per our contract, and if you screw me over, fishman, I will eat you for dinner.
Please do not eat my husband. I know
You
he's
can always have
servant
another
but
one.
please do not eat my husband.
Oh, you can always get another one. I ain't worried about that. But
Yes.
double cross me, and I will make your life more hell than what Roberts is planning.
Oh, lovely. That's actually a bit of information. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. Have fun with him. I
Oh.
don't like him either.
Oh, don't
Yes.
worry. I have a lot of plans for having fun with him.
If we would like to conduct further business with you, how might we have opportunity to do that?
Get the relic. And we'll talk
You-
after. Who knows? Maybe we can sign a contract and I'll be your academic advisor and financial advisor on your boat. Because it's more fun that way.
Well, if you're an
Well.
associate of Baba Yaga's, that already tells me a little bit about you.
Unfortunately, that's only because of work-related purposes.
We'll do all we can to get you
How
your
is she
totem.
doing, by the way? I haven't heard from her since we turned you into a changeling.
I'm sorry, but you don't get any questions.
Actually, I'm willing to tell him this one. Friend of mine chopped her legs off. No idea where she is.
Oh no. Okay, that's
She turned a
bad.
lizard into a super zombie.
Oh yeah, that was great. Oh no, that's not good that her legs are chopped. Okay, well.
I know I only had one question, but for the life of me, I cannot remember. I know there was someone else next to you, Drow with yellow eyes, and there was a third person.
I will give
bloody
you
hell
this
was
as I'll give you this as a freebie. It wasn't a drow.
It wasn't.
Nope. You wanna know the rest? You gotta make a deal with me.
Well.
And if you
Said husband.
and if you complete this task, then yes, I will make that deal with you. Consider
Alright.
this your trial run, boys and girls.
I got a question. How much chaos you like?
I thrive in it.
Because I doubt it's going to be anything less than complete chaos soon.
Oh, don't worry. The last town I was in was utterly disappointing.
Someone ruin your fun.
Yes.
Who would have done such a thing?
Oh, there was a lot of them. But that was the past.
Wait, did he say he's been alive for 500 years?
I think I figured out who this is.
Wow!
Yeah,
Everyone took
yeah.
this long.
The
No, I
moment
knew
he
since the
said
beginning.
the moment he said Mr. O, I was like, no,
Yeah, if this
no.
If this is an in joke, then I'm completely
He
lost. Guys.
hands Graves a card. My business card.
Thank you.
If you need me, burn that, and I'll show up. How's that sound?
Perfect.
And if you catch your boat on fire, then get a new one.
Fire?
We're working on it.
No, but we might be setting the church on fire.
Ooh, good luck.
Want to come toast marshmallows with us?
No, I have other business to attend to.
Should we save you some?
No,
Alright. Figured
I have other things to attend to.
Oh,
Get
you
that,
don't want to keep
do my task, and then we'll be in cohorts in the near future.
Alright. Well, the deal has been made.
And by all means, please use my business if you have in towns. I have it. This town does not, but you could probably go to the Elf City. I have shops there. I have shops everywhere.
Ooh.
Except here.
Yeah, this place is fucking stupid.
It's the taxes, isn't it?
Yes. If anyone's going to make insane profit for no reason, it's going to be me. I'm not going to pay someone to just get my hard-earned money. Taxes should be a crime.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, nice
Anything
to
else?
meet you, Mr. O.
The pleasure's mine, Balric. He holds out his hand. Put it there.
Okay. I will.
As he takes it, he pulls you in.
Mhm.
Careful, Elliot. You're being watched everywhere you go. As he stands back with a big, pearly white grin. Toodaloo! And he skips off.
Being watched.
Is it really that hard to believe?
And since Graves has the farthest sight, you see him snapping his fingers as he skips.
Huh.
And out of the corner of your vision, right before the vision ends, he turns and he looks dead at you.
Mhm.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. 17.
You hear laughter break into your mind of maniacalness
Yep, it's him.
as you
Oh.
fall to the ground and you start laughing as you pass out.
Okay.
That's not
Down goes the
normal.
captain.
I have had enough of fucking witches.
I don't think that was a witch.
It's close enough. The Syvyan moves over and picks up Balaric and takes him to his quarters and lays him in his bed.
I'll keep watch on him tonight.
Who's going to bed?
I'm gonna put the
Me.
orc child to bed, and I'm
Okay.
going to make sure nobody comes in and tries to take him.
Are you staying up all night?
Yep, but I slept during the day, so I'm fine.
True, you did. So your sleep schedule's fucked up. Remember that for your
I'm
next session.
taking my shit back down, and no, I'm not. So
Okay.
yes, I will.
Oh, you're sleeping?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna need a con save from you. Did you stay up the night before?
Nope.
Okay. Con save. Okay, you make it this time.
14.
But you don't get your spell slot back for, the cure wound.
Dream, move yourself to your room.
And
Oh,
I
Just
lost
letting
two
you know.
little things. I'm perfectly fine.
Melinda, are you sleeping?
bed's over here.
I am keeping an eye on him, but I'll probably end up nodding off in the chair.
Syvyan, are you sleeping?
Not yet.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to burn a 3rd level slot for sending.
Okay.
Dante, if you can hear me, tell me where you are. I am currently in Basinmere, and I want to kill your father with you.
You get a voice back. He's not here to take a message right now, but I think we can work something out.
Yes!
There's a bit of a thud as Syvyan punches the mast.
Okay, anything else?
See here, I was thinking of someone else.
My father?
Yes, actually. How am I gonna word this? Mr. Blackwood, this is Syvyan Vorskag. I have heard of your son's death, and I am deeply sorry. I bring news that Roberts is working with the two-headed Phoenix organization that has my sister and may have been involved.
You get a message back. Roberts is not. He's been here ever since he left the beach. Come talk to me.
Oh, I need to kill something, I need to kill something, I need to kill a lot of somethings.
Join the club. We have t-shirts.
Rose gets a message before she dozes off.
Oh,
It's from your mother.
Mama.
Her voice comes into your head. Darling, you're not permitted to kill Roberts. Love you.
Bruce will sit up for a moment. Sorry, Graves,
At
I
least
need
not
you
yet.
for a moment.
You need
Bruce
what?
steals Graves' pillow while he's like passed the fuck out and screams into it.
Joke's on you. I have 4 pillows.
I have stolen one of them.
Now what do you do there, Fishman?
You have served my people in the past. And now that I have reclaimed at least this physical form you have, can you help me fight against that damned father of Murphle?
You hear a voice from the water. Soon. Gather the capsule nearby, and I can help do more.
Can you give me a direction in the city where I can find it?
It is protected by ancient magic. I haven't felt this magic since the time I was on Mole Crag.
That Mr. O.
I know nothing of him. Be cautious.
I can only think of one, maybe two. That crazy inventor, if he's possibly more crazy than just as he shows. Maybe the church hides more. I hate the surface. And he goes to bed.
Perfect. The dream kicks up where it left off.
Son of a bitch.
You see a man that's really tall and built, pure muscle, with a beard and a claw mark over an eye that makes him blind, and his gray hair, standing in front of a man who wears the insignia, and he's pale in the face with red beady eyes, and his hair is slicked back. Strigoi? Yes, Mutt. You know the arrangement, eye for an eye? I do. Pick one. And you see a tatted young man bust into the room as you're sitting there with the drow, and he's like, "Don't you dare, father! Don't you fucking do it! It must be done." And he nods to the man, and the man turns to the drow, and he pulls out a giant silver longsword and puts it to the side, and pulls out a great sword. Take it. Sneak in. Kill one of your choice. I cannot. This will be your initiation to the family. Yes. Yes, master. And he picks this, and he grabs the sword, and he holds it, and he walks off. And you follow him, and you sneak behind him, and you hear the familiar voice. It wasn't the first werewolf I've killed, mind you. But this one was the first. But it isn't the last. As you see him sneak in past these guards into a barracks, and you see a giant dog sitting there, and he pulls out a dart gun, and goes, and it hits the dog, and the dog falls over on the ground. You can tell the dog is still breathing. And you go into this room, and you see a Goliath, a half-orc, a halfling, and and he stands over one that's covered in white fur, and she's sleeping, sound asleep. And he looks at him, and you see a human sleeping not far off. These were my friends. They saved me on a boat once. But this one I don't know, nor do I know that one. So I didn't know who to kill. But I wanted to make my master happy. So I did the one thing that would have struck a nerve with the wolves. As he takes the sword and beheads the UNT, I took one of their hearts out. Just like I'm taking one of yours out, Syvyan. as it fades to black and you see the Xerix sitting in front of you, smoking a cigar. You have one question. I ain't got all night. You only sleep 6 hours.
And I keep asking the same question over and over. And I keep getting shit answers and old news. It makes me wonder if you're even going to give me what I ask for. Where is my sister and the leader of the twin-headed Phoenix organization?
Pick one. And I'll tell you the one.
Mira,
Mira
my sister.
is constantly on the move. If you're fast enough, you may get to her before they move her again. Currently, she is about 2 days from you. But they're getting a teleportation circle ready for her. And speaking of Mira, I think it's time I pay her a visit again. What do you think? As he stands up and he starts removing his coat.
I think you and I would have a much sooner meeting had I the ability to get to you.
Oh, don't worry. Maybe soon, I'll get lucky. And we can be brother-in-laws. As he takes his shirt off. Don't worry. I'll make sure she's awake for it. And then fades to black.
Morning, Sam.
Session is being called.